Oh my god, they're all Jewish. Okay. Oh yeah, I did already start. Right. Early stream, 9:37 a.m. Nice. Yeah, work got canceled. Not complaining. I get paid Thursday, regardless the same. Does affect the next paycheck though, but we'll deal with that when we get there. that's 2.5 weeks from now, so I'm not too concerned. Yeah, everything should be set up. Just double checking. Double checking. I do need a thumbnail, though. I don't have a good picture, so I'm probably just gonna jump in, and hopefully I can get a good thumbnail to use right away. Tyler Glasnow is a giant here in 2029, but yeah, I went over everything that we that we're sitting. So we ended the last stream at the 81 game mark, so I mean that's like, yeah, I'm just gonna jump right in. Fuck it, because I want to send a link of this to my Discord, and then but I want a thumbnail for it, so I need to jump into a game to get a thumbnail for it. But man, this lineup, dude, this is a dirty lineup. But yeah, Xavier Edwards, who's hitting, he might be the league leader in batting average. Jay Collier is leading in Rookie of the Year. MVP leader in me. Churio's up there as well, and Lawrence Butler has been having an injured year. He hasn't been playing great when he's been healthy. Kurtz up and down. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, like, this lineup is now just missing a good 8-9. And that 8-9 isn't even that bad. But, like, that 1 through 7, I'm obsessed with it. I love it. I'm fucking obsessed with it. Let's go. I just gave my dog his meds, and he immediately went to eating. Like food that he, like, hadn't touched, which I was, like, upset about. Yeah, Xavier Edwards, I'm pretty sure leads the NL. No, Juan Soto leads the NL in batting average.
Getting locked in, leading his squad at OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today.
I mean, it's not a great thumbnail, but it's the one I'm going to use. I literally just took a screenshot
the San
of that.
Francisco Giants and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next.
I don't got the time for that anymore, you know what I mean?
One down. Now it's the right fielder, Billy Miller.
Why are you trying to hold me back? Alright, let's see if I can pick up where I left off yesterday. I had 8 home runs last stream.
And a swing and a miss.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Tall ass glass now.
That one missed.
It's funny, like, I don't stream for like 2 weeks, and now I've like streamed like 4 times.
First one away.
4 days or something. It's because I decided to not make videos out of these.
That's off the outside.
That's like
edge.
kind of like
now
a huge
3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Oh,
in the air, center field.
Really? That looked a lot better off the bat.
And there's 2 away. One out, base is empty. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. One down, base is empty. Base hit.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
One out, base is empty.
So here's an interesting note on Glasgow. He's been known to look at photos of people he doesn't like before it starts. It's a way for him to kind of get angry, and then he carries that anger out to the mound to help him pitch. Sounds like a good strategy to me, but I wonder who he's looking at.
Scheduling issues with baseball.
2 balls, no strikes.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Ooh, that was definitely good timing. Just early. I mean, okay. Same difference. Oh, I think I just didn't expect his slider to be 91. I saw it well, though. No way.
Keller says he won a round.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Runner at second, nobody out.
We gonna be all right. We gonna be all right. We gonna be all right.
And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. Just off the inside edge.
We need to get Glass now at this game, too. But we're looking pretty good here in the 5th. Up 2-1. Man on second, no outs. Oh, pounded into the ground.
On to first. He's out. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. So 2 away with nobody on. Billy Miller.
Boys got me this game, though. 4-1.
A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
I'll return the favor.
Fly ball, well struck left field.
Oh, I thought that was a home run.
Ramos tracks
I really
it
did.
down for the out.
Right when I hit it, I thought it was a home run. I've hit the ball well this game. I mean,
top of inning number
my
7.
2 flyouts, I thought I
baseman, Tyler
hit
Fitzgerald.
like really, really well.
That's a base
Even that
hit.
ground out was hit really well. Good timing too.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game.
Uribe coming in
But
for
all
a
he's trying to
4-out
do at
save.
this point is help his team win.
The tying run at the plate.
Ooh,
Swing and
Ooh,
a high
my
fly
bad.
ball right
My bad.
field.
we're there.
And that's the 3rd out. Giants.
We are there. Do not worry.
And down
Never
right
fret.
fielder, Billy Miller.
Never fret.
0 for 4, a couple of flyouts. He's
You got
also
it, man.
grounded out and struck out. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Good thing, never bad. All day, all night. All
And
right,
another
all right.
ball.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So
I cannot
make
wait
him
to start
expand his
upgrading
zone.
perks.
If he doesn't, give him a walk.
I'm waiting though. I'm glad I'm waiting. So I feel like it'll be something that like gives my guy like a huge boost. Like it'll probably be around
Next
like
offering is
my
foul
guy's
back.
age 30 season that I start upgrading my perks, and I feel like that would be like a works timeline wise, storyline wise.
And a pop
Oh,
up right
good
side, foul
timing on
territory.
that. How is that? How's that popped
Takes
up
the
foul
catch.
like that?
And that ends the
That's crazy to me.
Miller had a rough go of it in this game.
I only jump into those if
They
it's
got
like
the win, Brewer.
threatening
That's
to the actual lead. Looks like Gil had a good performance again.
Billy
Yeah, 6
Miller
innings,
with
1
a
earned.
remarkable season so far. So the go-ahead run
Let me
in
slip
scoring
through.
position.
Framber
Miller
Valdez
will
is
hit
the-
next. Right
Wow.
now with more RBIs than anyone.
And the
in
Giants are
league.
bad.
Not even close.
Yeah, 39-42. They have Tyler Glasnow and Framber Valdez, 2029. I mean, I'm sure the regression system hasn't been kind to them, but that's a base knock.
A run in to score.
Oh, I didn't even realize there was a man on third. Let's go.
He was all over that one.
Let's go.
In the air under it, but he
Hell yeah.
smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just
Runner on the go. Chapman
No way he held that. Get down.
tries to get back. And
Let's go. Give him an error too.
Now
Look at that.
it's the
He's
DH,
playing games with the guy.
Lawrence Butler. 2 on, 1 out. Runners on the move. That one the other way. They get 1.
Yes, sir.
In comes the run.
Causing
from
absolute
second.
havoc on
Lead by
Framber
2.
Valdez here in the first inning.
And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in, Emmanuel
Man, I love base
Rodriguez.
running like that.
And that's a base hit. Back here at the
Like, that's the
ballpark,
MVP
let's
right
check
there,
out the
man.
latest news
That's
from
cool.
around the league.
I need to start playing franchise again. Maybe I will today with
Valdez,
this with
back
the
to
day
work.
off. I
And
started a
first offering
Marlins
is fouled
franchise,
off.
but then I made a trade for Christian Campbell right away. That just even though the game, and I did it. So like, what my plan was, I was only going to make trades through the suggestions. So that I didn't like cheat the because the trade system in MLB The Show is not good. Let's go.
Ball up the middle, that's a
I'll take
base
another one of
hit.
those.
And the leadoff man aboard.
So, but the trade system is not good. So, like, it gave me like I gave up like Edward Cabrera and like 2 pitchers for Christian Campbell and another guy. Like Quinn Priester. I don't know why I said another guy. I knew who it was. Quinn Priester. So like, Christian Campbell's like the number 6 prospect in baseball.
That one the other way.
And Quinn Priester is pretty
And they're at the corners with nobody out.
well touted prospect.
Here's the Brewers DH.
He's from my area.
Lawrence Butler.
But I didn't like, and I did it before opening day. Like, it just after I did it, I was like, wait, like, I don't know, it just didn't make sense. I made the trade because of the over, you know, there's just so many. Oh, Lawrence Butler. Valdez is getting hammered in Milwaukee. He might not even make it out of 2 innings.
He circles the bases. It's 6-0.
I'd pull his ass right there.
These fans.
He probably
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
Damn.
Okay. No outs, runners at first and second.
Damn, I went 0 for 5 last game. Just have 2 for 7 for the series, so 2 for 2 today.
And there's the ball.
That's a good pitch there.
Oh, they all night.
And finished a little up
All right.
just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Good timing.
And that's outside. And it's 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball.
Stay fair. Stay fair.
Swinging a drive deep right field. And a foul ball.
Damn, that sucks. It's like, how am I supposed to time that then? That's just good timing right there, you know?
Good eye right there.
Baby.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Oh.
In the air on the infield.
It says good timing, but I felt a little late. So I'm not going to complain.
Chappie steps to the dish to take his cuts.
Look at the NL stolen base race. 28 for Ellie, 27 for me, and 25 for Corbin Carroll. Interesting.
So a man at first.
Reincarnated.
Next for Milwaukee.
Damn, they're
Billy
letting Mason
Miller.
Black go.
He has, as they like to say.
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
That's right. Smoked to the left, base hit. Throw back in quickly.
I mean, I do have 96 power versus right. Yeah, my guy's like a super high overall now. Like,
Jackson Chourio.
It's weird. It's like. I don't know. Maybe I could play on Hall of Fame now.
The infield fly rule call.
Dynamic difficulty is just flawed. It's just heavily
First and
flawed.
second, 1 out. And now the DH.
It should be more sensitive, you know? Like, if I have back-to-back hitless games, it should honestly drop you a difficulty. Like 100%.
And the infield fly is
Damn, a lot of infield flies this game.
Brett Wisely.
Hey, he's having a good year. He's in 313 right now. I mean, he might not have, 194 plate appearances, so he hasn't, like, played the entire year, but...
Swing and a ground ball.
Damn.
That's the 3rd out. Inning over. No.
I would love to get all, like, Jordan
Man in
stuff.
scoring position with 2 away.
Because of that
Zach
sliding
V,
mid and
the
like
next
batting
Giant to hit.
gloves. I just have multiple sponsors.
Ball lifted in the air. Miller right there.
Shane Bieber, masterclass.
That is that.
7 innings, none earned.
So 2 down. Next for the Brewers, Billy Miller.
Ooh,
and first
good timing.
offering is fouled off. 2 down,
Tough.
here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Misses inside, and the count is 1-1.
Ooh. No,
Right
just
side,
hammered into the ground. I was a little earlier than I wanted to be. It says good timing though, but. Ugh. Damn, they put up a.
Miller did a good job in the win. 3 hits in the ball game.
How did Shane Bieber do?
Individual day.
Like, what did he finish with? 8 innings, none earned. 8 base runners, 5 Ks. You fucking demon. What a beast. I'm like so glad that we have him and that he's balling.
Billy Miller getting locked in, leading. Up now for Milwaukee, Billy Miller.
Let me slip through. Let me slip through. Why are you trying to hold me back?
Around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like you can thrive in one of those sports too.
Lefty here to end the series.
And the first pitch misses.
Good try, front door.
1-0.
Oh. And the Dodgers are like right there for Best team in the league. Nice! Oh my God, we're running. Oh, we're running. Oh, we're running. Damn, it's left field, yeah. Tried to say fuck it. He's gotta make a good throw. He's gotta make a good throw! Let's go! Come on! Come on!
Well, they call it one of the most exciting plays.
Let's go! Come on, man!
Out of the box. And I think that by the time he was getting a second, he had it in his mind to go all the way.
It had to be a good throw. Like if it was a bad throw, like if it was a good throw, I was canned.
So far this season,
it just fucking wasn't. Let's go, dude. Damn, Juan Soto might have taken over as for MVP. He's a higher WAR than me, dude. He's balling. I mean, he has me on everything except for RBIs, to be honest. Like, he has me on WAR, average, OPS, home runs.
Foul ball there.
Gully's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough.
Last time I checked, he was hitting
353. Him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen.
I mean, I wasn't even.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
I wasn't even. I was so far from locked in there. Damn.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
It says Brent Rooker extends his hitting streak to 17 games at the bottom. That's crazy. It's a lot.
Now high fly ball out to left center. Ramos on the move to the alley. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch.
Attacking him again.
Right there. He saved extra bases.
Shohei hits 23rd home run.
Give him a second to catch his breath
Tied
before
for
he's
league
ready to
lead.
deal the next pitch.
I know, lead.
Line drive. And that's a base hit.
Some will ask why I let that drop. Oh.
In there.
Okay, I shouldn't have let it drop. Sorry, Clarkson.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it.
I still can't believe I got an inside the park home run. That's so sick.
Those always feel great.
Damn.
And first off,
Wait back.
fouled off.
Cock.
Well, these Brewers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in
Damn.
this one, haven't we? I mean,
Pounded into the ground. That was a late.
At 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
And a quick out, number one.
And they go to the lefty in the pen, AJ Puck. He's a giant.
Miller, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Sorry.
Oh, 1 down. And it's fouled off. One out and a runner at second. Here, the bottom of the seventh. That one not close. Ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Man at second. Swing and a miss, 98 miles per hour on the gun.
I was looking at a text on my phone,
and
I was
speed by keeping him off.
I thought I still had my finger on R2, so I didn't think.
Because he puts pressure on
Like,
everyone if he can put the ball in
fuck,
play.
that
That's
sucks.
how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the eighth.
Damn, they held him.
And they hold the tying run at third. They're up the stop sign even with 2 away.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Miller, the next to hit, takes ball one. Swing and a miss. And 1-1.
1 ball,
2
1
outs,
strike.
and 1 in scoring position. And a breaking ball misses outside.
He's got 1 already
1
tonight.
strike.
I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised.
Damn!
Nice grab. So it's
Oh, it's Matt Chapman.
Miller.
We just swept.
Good day at the office. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer.
Yeah, I mean, inside the park home run, man. I'm gonna be happy about that almost every fucking time. I don't even care like what happened the rest of the game. Yeah. Well, my job got called off, you jag off. So bite me. Dick. Can I just enjoy my day off? After I've had, like, days off for, like, the last, like, 2 months. Maybe longer. Holy fuck. Okay, got the Yankees now. Up 10.5 games in the Reds. It's a lot. It's a lot halfway through a year. Who the fuck is Siani and why is he playing left field? Lawrence Butler, get your ass out there. What the hell are we doing? And where's Kerstad? Oh my god. I forgot to check that. I am gonna check that. Hold on. Wait, if I played well... No, I want to play these games in New York, though. I went 0 for 3 anyways, yeah. What the hell happened to Kerstad? I completely forgot about that. Because I didn't see him on the, Apparently we haven't made any trades, so when did we... Fuck. No, we have Kerstad's in AAA? Why? What? He's gotta be the best player in AAA baseball. 85 overall? What the fuck is he doing in AAA? My ice bucket challenge stream. I think I'm gonna do something this weekend. I'm gonna have to. I coached today at 4, so I'm sure the kid will say something to me about it. Really weird Kerstad is at AAA though. He's like playing well, he's super high overall, it doesn't make sense. Like who's taking his spot? Well, we have 4 catchers on the major league roster, so I think that's a start. Well, Riley Adams is on the IL, but 3 on the MLB roster. I think that's a problem. 58 and 12. Oh wait, no, I don't want to keep that game. 1 second. All right, now we got the Yankees. Caleb Killian. Looks like a real person, so can't say I know who that is though, to be honest. And the Yankees have Pete Alonso by this time. They traded for Wyatt Langford a long time ago. They traded a package of Jason Dominguez, George Lombard, and I can't remember the other name. They still have Ben Rice, but he's only 75 overall. Still have Austin Wells, Judge, obviously. They got, I think, Jung-Hoo Lee. I hope I have that right. And then Jonathan India leading off. It's a good Yankees team. Judge Alonso is gross. Even in 2029. Oh, but it's not really working out well for them.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the New York Yankees. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball.
First and second, one out.
Sorry.
Miller digs in
Eat
now.
McGriddles.
So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris.
Oh.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Now that I think about it, I'm not sure if I've played at the Yankees yet. In the start of the show. I mean, I'm in the NL.
See if you can go upstairs.
I've dealt with a lot of injuries.
Miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the
Very
zone
likely,
because that's where you can get hurt.
That one outside.
year.
And it's 2-2.
Got called up late my rookie year.
Hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect
And dealt with injuries, I think, even.
They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That one misses. Full count now. Lawrence Butler in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
Good AB.
Load the bases.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Now here's a flare off the bat. Base hit, 1 run is in. The throw in. It's offline and he scores. And they take a 2-run lead.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
2 on, 1 out.
He was late as hell.
And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
Well, they're really
We got
running
second
up
or
the
third
pitch
now.
count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
And they're all loaded up.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
In the air on the infield.
Oh, what?
And the infield
I thought that was
fly
a-
is called.
I thought that was like the deep right field.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in his first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
A swing and a soft liner. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. But 2 runs for him, and
Well,
they
hey,
jump ahead. Bottom half.
He had 2-0 first where you make the starter
Runner
for
at first
33
with no
pitches. Ain't
outs
too
here.
bad. Looks like he had a pretty good second inning now. But maybe in some trouble again.
And a foul ball. Miller matched a homer in his last game.
First in the NL and run scored. Love that.
And that's in the dirt. Swung on, belted.
Ooh.
Langford raging back towards the wall.
Damn.
To the track, and he makes the catch. Well, Chris, through the early
Swung on,
stages,
belted.
he hasn't been very efficient
Fucking dick.
in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game.
Nice.
And that's a base hit.
Yeah, I almost went. Good thing I didn't.
Runner on at first with 1 gone.
Man, Lawrence Butler.
Lawrence Butler up now for the Brewers.
I wish he was like playing better for us.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect
It's 4-0.
for their
What are you
opponent.
talking
knowing
about?
that
Runner goes again.
Big lead.
Fly ball to right. India makes his way towards it. Makes
Damn
a
it.
nice running catch. That's
I was going to try to tag up once I got back.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch.
Didn't let me.
We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Tapped in front of the plate.
No!
The run sends it over
Okay,
to
fine.
first.
I don't know why I'm
Nicely
sliding. I
done.
literally, I can see it on the replay. I'm trying to advance. It's not letting me. I was pushing the analog stick up.
And a base hit.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive.
This is Kirk Cousins, like cousin or something.
Miller stands in now, looks at that one inside. Ortiz, the lead runner out at second. Edwards on at first with nobody out. Next pitch misses way outside.
Kirk Cousins' cousin. How did I not realize that right away?
Foul.
Why am I swinging at that? Strike it away. Why am I swinging at that 3-0 though? It's so weird.
And that'll load the bases.
Yeah, I'll take a walk. I love walks, baby.
To break it open. If they don't
well, Lawrence Butler's having a good day. 2 for 3.
They're going to look back at this opportunity right here and have some regret.
Delayed steal. Motherfucker.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound.
He struck out.
He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him.
Runner on the go. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here comes the throw. The tag. And he's out.
Damn. I don't know who that might be Wyatt Langford.
Here's Byron Buxton.
God damn.
That one the other way.
Let's go.
And a base hit right there. Runner from third comes across, and it's an RBI single.
This is a lot different from that first series of the Brewers against the Yankees. The Yankees set a fucking franchise record for home runs.
Ball 1.
This is one of those
dude, Juan Soto's having a ridiculous year.
To do too much. You got to make
his
sure
OPS
you
almost
field the ball
1100
cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Edwards leads off first with 1 away.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and
in.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Yeah, I like down and in as a lefty. I think that's a very big lefty who throws righty thing too.
Off, see if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
Just because of the way
still 1 and 2.
You could kind of dig it up with your right arm because you're so dominant with it. So dominant with your lead arm.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on 1 hitter.
You better stay. Mudafuka.
Man at first, 1 away.
Boom, boom, boom.
And ball 4 to
Is that my 3rd walk of the game? It is. Walk, fly out, single, walk.
The free bags keep on coming. You down with OBP, Boo?
Yeah. I'll take them, man.
Right through there.
And damn, Lawrence Butler. He's having a good day. He's back-to-back strikeouts.
2 down. And now the first baseman.
Oh, he's about to get walked. 3-0. Every time it's 3-0, it's a walk. I've never once seen a 3-0 count not be a walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Next for the Brewers, Byron Buxton.
I'm so glad that Byron Buxton has been a great pickup for us.
Line drive. Out to
not that particular at bat, but
jam unscathed. Miller did a good job in the win. Reached base 4 times on a single and 3 walks.
I really liked how he looked in this one. He consistently.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Miller now at the plate. Just off the inside edge. Singy, maybe some
I think
nerves
he's been with the
getting best of
Yankees
him
for a
at
while in
first.
this
Well,
stretch
it's
of the
hard to know
show.
exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Damn, he's struggling.
Man at second. That's
Oof.
inside. And
I mean,
that's
not
ball
swinging
3.
unless I got a guess pitch.
Castillo with some less than fantastic work on the hill.
Well, not that late.
And ball 4.
Jeez,
to a board.
dude, that's 3 straight walks.
I don't think he really
And 4
wanted to
walks
pitch to
this
him
series
right
in
there
2 games.
out.
First and second, no outs.
I mean, I'll take it.
Next, it's the Brewers cleanup hitter, Jackson.
I've never seen the ball this well in terms of getting walks.
Line drive. Well, not in time as he's able to get back to avoid.
Oh, I think Xavier Edwards probably had like a leadoff home run.
First and second, one
That's
out.
Jake Collier on
The
second.
Brewers DH, Lawrence Butler.
Oh, wait,
0-2
or-
down.
No, maybe not necessarily a leadoff home run, but
Rosario to second. Over to
I probably could have broken it up.
Inning-ending double play. A run on 2 hits, and they leave.
if I didn't try the fuck.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field.
Bo Naylor's 16-game hit streak. That's really good.
Man
Very
at
good.
first, 1 away.
What's my OBP now? Jesus.
And that is downstairs. 1-0.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout. So
I mean,
those
I'm
guys
just
can stay hot.
dominating this
Swing,
series.
and that
Oh,
ball
I thought that was getting
smashed
down.
on the line. Langford flashes
Oh,
the
never mind.
runner on the running catch.
Sorry,
He looked
take that
like
back.
He was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit.
That ball was
liner,
fucking
but a nice
torched,
job
yeah.
of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Miller
Fuck you,
pulls
Wyatt.
it in for the out. And there's 2 away. 1 out.
I
base is
am like
empty.
attacking him. Almost.
And a foul ball.
Even my out last game was a fly out to him at the wall. So yeah, my outs this series have been a fly out to the wall and then that line out. Other than that, it's been hits and, well, 1 hit. And then a bunch
And
of
that one
walks.
popped in
Well,
the
now
air
that.
left field. Langford corrals it. 2 down.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing. just
Bradish having a
little
solid
bit.
day on the
Trying
mound for us.
to put the ball in the air.
I would love to have a Cy Young teammate this year.
That
Oh
one is
no.
absolutely belted. That's back.
I should have shut my mouth.
And it's gone.
Short porch.
When you see a guy take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit
Fuck.
an opposite field home run, fires you up because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the pop, that kind of approach, you'll hit for a high average as well.
Miller, the next to hit, takes outside.
1 ball, no strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Tying run at the plate. And that one is in
Ooh, that's
for
a good
strike.
spot.
Good pitch.
I thought that was low. Thought that was low.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
It's loud here.
Next one misses, and now it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And the
Let's
tying
go,
run
another
is
walk.
on base.
Well, you know
I
this
have
guy
5
wants to
walks
swing
in
it,
2
but he's
games
showing
this
some good
series, dude.
patience in this one.
This is
It's the second
insane.
time he's taken ball 4.
This is actually insane. They're horrified to pitch to me, it's like.
Alonso settles under this one.
This is
Drops
so
into the
crazy.
glove, and that's the 3rd out. So
So
down,
crazy.
Up now for Milwaukee.
Damn.
Billy Miller.
Down to me.
Corner
Final out.
infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent
Home run
extra
ties the game.
bases. First pitch, not close. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Let's go.
And there's a base hit into left.
Man, I am dominating this series.
Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
2 for 5, 5 walks.
Big spot, and here comes
That's
Jackson
insane. That is actually
This
insane.
could end it.
No.
Ground ball left side.
Oh, let's go. He's getting there.
1 out away from this game being over, but
I was not expecting him to throw the second.
They're still breathing, and
Lawrence
maybe
Butler
this
is getting
provides
hot
that
here,
last
3 for
minute
4.
spark.
Had 2 hits
So the
yesterday.
tying run at second.
Through.
Ripped to
No.
third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees even
That
this
hurts.
series up in a game apiece. Miller played okay, but not well enough to boost them.
Did I
to
just see Juan Soto was batting 366? Yeah, he is. I don't. That's insane. That is actually insane.
Billy Miller getting ready.
Like,
So 2 down. Now it's the right
Holy
fielder,
shit.
Billy Miller. And he swings over the top there.
Big changeup right there, just pulled the string.
Ball 1 there.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one misses. And it's
I would
2.
love to get a leadoff walk. Not leadoff walk, but like first at bat.
There's a strike.
Okay. I was forcing it there.
2
I'll
outs,
be aggressive
base is
now.
empty.
Let's watch this.
That
3
missed by a
ball, 2
lot.
strike.
And now 3 and 2.
Go low circle change.
And that
Damn,
one in the
I was
air,
all
center
over
field.
that too.
Lee under it,
Oh, I was all over that.
brings it in, and that'll do it.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
1 out, base is empty.
Damn
Out
it.
there to center.
Maybe?
Young on the move.
Maybe?
Nice grab
Oh,
on the run.
flip it a double.
And there's 2 down.
Well, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off.
My teammates got me so
Stayed
far.
focused and made a nice catch.
I got a
right there.
chance to make up
Well,
for it
these
here.
Brewers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how
That's a
they're
ball.
approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Oof.
First and second, no outs. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Oh.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean,
The low
slide
circle
it
change,
to
I
the
guess.
very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up.
Let's go.
Hit hard, base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 5-0.
Let's go.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
First and second, no outs. Jackson Chorio up now for the Brewers.
Might do a delayed steal here.
Rudder takes off. Called strike 3. Here at Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and they have this new ballpark that is absolutely
Nice, yeah. No,
gorgeous,
Lawrence
but
Butler's
there's
starting to get
still
hot
some
here.
of that
Another
old
2
school
hit.
feel to
He's
it.
raking in New York. Oh my God.
There goes the runner. And that one is lifted in the air. Langford. He's got it. Out number 2.
Yeah, you have
Trying to break up the double
connect the past with the present, and they did a really nice job of
Oh, he's about to get walked.
Monument Park out there where you can go and walk through and see the legends. This is New York, and it is the greatest city, I would say, in the country, if not the world. So you expect them to build a ballpark that's going to be incredibly rich in that tradition.
Here's Byron Buxton.
Let's go, Bucks. Come through here, kid. You're up 5-0 though. Ooh.
Swing and a high fly ball
Ooh.
out towards right field.
Ooh.
Lee makes the grab on the run.
It's close. It was close.
Billy Miller, the next to hit. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average. but there's on-base slugging, too.
That's out.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable.
Good
because he has the
pitch.
ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat
That
deep
broke
into the
hard.
count as well.
Man on second, 2 down.
Get through.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home.
Yeah.
He will score, and it's an RBI single. It's 7-0.
Everything came together for him. Once you get the ball by the pitcher,
slip
there's
through.
a lot of
Let me
base
slip
hits up the
through.
middle.
Why are you
even
trying
on
to hold
ground
me back?
balls. So a nice job to use that big hole.
Ooh.
Throw over to first. Miller back on a dive.
Dude, the Mariners' lead in the AL West this year has just been outrageous. At first, it was just because of how bad the division was. I think that's a home run.
This one's got a chance.
That looked smoked off the bat.
And
He might have just robbed him. It's a short enough fence where you don't have to jump. He might have just robbed him.
Close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me
Damn.
in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels.
Up 8-0.
And
Hopefully
I
we
always
shut
love
them
to
out,
watch
though.
now, though,
Nice.
especially when that player
Someone,
is
we got it. Someone,
You know,
Jose
some
Suarez
guys,
got a
they've
save.
been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the
And we were
silent
up
treatment,
8-0?
but when that-
How does that work? How does that work? That makes no sense. The only thing I could think of is if Jose Suarez pitched. No, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. I don't know how there was a save opportunity in an 8-0 game. That's gotta be a glitch. But good series in New York. I got walked 5 fucking times. Got walked 3 times the first game. I got walked twice the second game. I didn't that game. But I dominated that series. I mean, they refused. Gil, the former Yankee, shoved in the final series of that series. I didn't realize that. He's 11-0. I think he's gonna win. I think he's gonna win Cy Young. He doesn't. The K numbers really aren't there. They are, but they're not like there to like. If he doesn't win Cy Young, I think it's because of his K numbers. That's what I mean by that. Oh, that might end up being a diamond. Do I sell him? I am. Because I'm trying to get... So I want to get 75k stubs, and then I'm going to buy the 75k like pack. That's my plan. If the reason why I have all those stubs seems weird. Then maybe I'll start Diamond Dynasty. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know if I will. Not too much of a mood to. Top of the hill. Oh, no. Nah. The road trip continues. We had a day off, and now we got Bieber, Schmidt, and Myers going into Washington against Jake Irvin. I believe that's a lefty. Sakura, whoever that is. Joe Musgrove. Oh, this guy will be making his MLB debut, I think. I'm gonna check if he's a top prospect. Sakura? Kind of sounds like it. Sakura. Okay, well, he's not a top 20. He's just making his season debut then. Not an MLB debut or anything. Unless he's just not ranked in those. Unless he's just not ranked there. But yeah, I love this lineup. Oh my god! Imagine if we had Kerstad, but I don't know where he would go. I guess that would be the problem. Like where does Kerstad play? You're gonna play me. You're gonna play Churio. You're gonna play Buxton. I guess you could sit Butler, but then yeah, We need to make a trade. I don't know how we're not making a trade here, man. We have an 85 overall, like 20-something-year-old that's dominating AAA, just sitting in AAA, who's played well at the MLB level. He's a 100 RBI season.
Getting ready.
That was
He's
last
on
year.
an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted
Like,
in.
what are we talking about? This guy's fucking rotting away in AAA.
It's the Milwaukee Brewers. And
That's like career malpractice.
so 2 down, and now the right fielder, Billy Miller. So we'll see what the former batting
crazy.
champ can do here, Chris.
I don't know. I think Cole
recently
Irvin's a
taking
lefty.
home Player of the Month honors. And there's the
Wait
strike.
back, you son of a bitch.
Last month, really impressive
Oh, that
work
ball
at
would have
the
been
dish.
torched.
And I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having
Nice.
a bat like this
Made
in
up
the
for it.
lineup.
And a base hit right there. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was
Nice.
harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Irvin with a move to first.
It's funny. I
Miller
have only
back in on the
I had
dive.
8 home runs last stream over like an entire month, basically. And
Here goes the runner.
I now have this stream
This
so
one in
far.
the
I mean, not
air.
too many games, but you know, I think I played. I think this is game number 7.
Young
Uh,
squeezes it.
I have 1
and
home
that is
run,
that.
and it was an inside the
We
park.
go to the bottom of the first.
So I technically have none.
Now here is Matt Diaz.
I got pretty lucky with it too. Like I shouldn't even have went for it. But I got lucky with the bad
Base
throw.
hit right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he
Up
knew he
3-0.
could handle, allowed himself to
Yeesh.
stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Miller, the batter now is
Damn, good timing.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
That's off the mark, and it's 2-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Next offering misses, and now 3-1. We haven't seen a break in the weather.
Pirates
and the
acquire
umpires
Andrew
might be
Darty.
forced
I
to
see
make
that
a
at the bottom.
decision soon.
Yeah, I think so.
Dude, I'm loving the walks that I'm getting right now.
Wondering
I'm not
when
gonna
they're
lie to
stop
you.
Play. It definitely feels close.
First and second, no outs. Jackson Chorio.
I feel like fucking Barry Bonds right now. 6 walks in the last 4 games.
Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it drops in.
Popped like he's
Coming
acting like
home. He'll score, throws it away.
Ooh, good backup.
Well
Jeez.
done, drives in the run. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see.
Damn,
the
Jake
shortstop
Irvin's
or
getting
left fielder
tagged.
be able to get to
He might
if
be
it
done
hangs
soon.
up in the air long enough, but right there, it just died
Come
and found
on,
a way
bro.
to
You
drop
did
it
not
in the
just
green
pop
stuff for
up.
Base hit.
Young makes the grab, 1 down. It
You
feels like we
motherfucker.
might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game.
You know what?
The moment it becomes
In the air, left field.
If I win Gold Glove again this year, I
Makes the
might
grab. Runner tags for
I
home.
might see if they will
It's
let
a
me
sac
change
fly
to a
as he
shortstop.
comes across to score,
Or maybe not a
and the
shortstop,
lead
maybe like
is
a
up to
second baseman.
5.
Man, there's a sac fly to bring home another.
So then, like,
run in this
if they don't
inning.
make any
These hitters are
trades,
just
then, like,
piling it on. We're seeing
so then
some
Kerstad
really
could become an
quality
everyday player,
bats
and we
on
don't have
this
this
team right now.
problem anymore. You know what I
Now
mean?
it's the right
Because I
fielder.
do want to change my guy to a shortstop eventually. I like the idea.
And that's
Because,
a
like,
base hit.
so if this guy's supposed to be loosely based off me, you know, I made him a right fielder because that's what I played my last year of my career, you know, quote unquote career in
Nobody
college.
out, runner
But
first.
I played middle infield and like shortstop primarily for my entire life.
Miller goes
Played
5
second base a
feet,
lot, too,
11 inches,
but a lot of
200
shortstop as well.
pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year.
Well, these Brewers putting together some really good at
So,
bats in this game. There's been a lot.
Switching
to
my
like
guy
with.
over there
Oh, he
would,
brings it down.
think would be
Nice
the
play.
worst storyline.
There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
right?
We talked about how the ball is
Caglianon
coming out of
is
the pitcher's hand. The way
Is it
it comes out
Caglianon
of
or
his
Caglianon?
hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Runner
But
on
he got
the move.
traded
Up
for
the
Dylan
middle.
Cruz.
Makes
Damn,
the
that might
grab,
have
and there's
been a
2
hit if I didn't
down.
steal.
Throw to first, and he won't get
I mean,
back
who
in
knows?
time.
But like, yeah, he might.
Back
You know,
here in a
he's probably
blowout,
covered
which
the
gives
bag.
us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired. Who's growing up? Who is your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic, still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the Phillies, and I love Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and the Philly fanatic kind of have some things in common.
We have a similar body type. It's true. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher. So your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him, and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just
well,
not
I had
the
to
same
swing
as
at it,
having
actually.
an
I thought that was a
actual
ball.
Young hauls it in, and there's one
Okay,
away.
well, I can't be too mad then.
So first and second with 1 gone. Up now for Milwaukee, Billy Miller.
Cannot be too mad.
And first offering is fouled off. Sosa at second. Collier over at first with 1 away.
That's a ball.
Swing and a
Damn.
miss. He was late. Strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where
rough.
you can get hurt.
That's a bad hack. Bad hack.
That one missing inside.
Good slider
Oh,
down
that's
and
it.
can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Now one miss. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up.
Get through.
On the ground,
Damn it.
2. There's 1.
Damn it.
Double play. And that'll do it for the inning.
I'm 7-0.
Miller did well enough for them. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
Well, you'll never complain.
No.
Here's a big power threat. Billy Miller. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Ball 1 there. First and second, no outs here in the second game of the series. And now one inside.
This guy's
into
season
him.
debut. He's not been able to getting out
Chorio
through 3 batters.
digs in now.
Imagine that face one of the best players in baseball right now.
On
Right
a
after facing
line.
me.
Dives and he
Possibly
can't
the best
hang
player in baseball.
on. The run scores from
Year 1,
third.
Soto.
The relay to second.
No way.
Tries to get
Okay.
back and save.
Well, there you go. The
Christian Campbell's on the
RBI
Braves.
machine.
Saw that at the
Another
bottom.
clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want. But
This boy is struggling.
And a base
This boy
hit.
is struggling.
one runs in there.
3-0 through 5 batters, no
Gets the
outs,
job done as he
first and
brings home
third.
the pair. Nice line
Like,
drive to the
he's-
full side right
yeah, there's
there.
no
When
way.
he can spin off
No
of
way
it,
he's the
that's
pitcher
key.
during my
You
next
still
at-bat.
have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like
No
that.
shot.
And now Matt Diaz.
He did get out of it after
Base
that.
hit right there.
Insane. The fact that we didn't get that runner on third. And Churio. Yeah, the fact that we didn't get Churio.
One out,
to score
base
is
is
insane.
empty.
Wow, I am basing him again. I guess he figured it out. I don't know.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. And another ball. That one misses. And now 3-0.
Not swinging unless I get a guess pitch. Okay.
That clips the corner.
Damn.
Smoked
Just
on
spiked
the
into the
ground.
ground.
to second. Throws the first in time. Back in Washington, D.C.
Narts.
As we go to the last of the
I think we have a
third.
4-game
And
series
here's the
coming up.
DH
I feel like
for
it's 2. I
Washington.
just saw
Matt
it.
Diaz. Miller makes the catch, and there's one gone. time
Nope.
called back.
My bad. My bad. My bad.
And a foul ball.
Well, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Damn it.
It misses. It's a strikeout.
Holy shit. I cannot believe he is still on the mound. Are you serious?
More fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially.
He just, oh my god.
To pull the trigger.
Miller.
We're going to lose this game.
Take strike one.
We're about to lose this game. Damn
On the
it.
ground to first, Caglione. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
That's a base hit. The throw in.
Good toss. Good toss.
And he's out. Cut down, and that ends.
Hey, I wonder if that will be huge. And, I mean, I'll watch.
So a
See
man
if-
at first.
see if Caro-
Jefferson Caro. Up
It's
now
Caro.
for the Brewers.
See if Caro has some hero ball in him.
Helsley is just one strike away. Ground ball
Hey, a little bit.
right side, it squirts through. Throw in holds the lead runner.
I don't know about no hero ball, but that ain't no zero ball.
Two away.
That's
Tell you that much. There we go. Tie ball game.
I know it's got
Damn,
the
not looking good for us though here.
down there, down to the
Give me the
last
play.
right, and he
Give me a
comes
chance to
up
throw him
with
out
a
at home.
hit to keep the game alive.
Give us a man on
It
first
ain't
one.
over yet.
Out towards right center field.
Oh.
Buxton grabs it on the run.
I didn't realize.
Throw
I
into
thought that
third.
was like right at him. I didn't think that was something that I had. I'm not sure if I had a play on it, but.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his
Hit it to me, Jack. Hit it to me, Jack. He's got a
gear
good
and
ear.
go a long way
Hit it to me.
track that one down. Nothing better than
Yes.
Swing and a
Oh, 91 speed though, bro. I gotta get throw.
Grab. Runner tags from third.
Too fast.
Across is the winning run, and the Nationals walk it off 5-4. Close one.
That hurts.
Billy Miller up now for the Brewers. Third on the National League leaderboard for batting average. Foul ball there.
Oh, it's gone.
Well struck right field. That's
gone.
going back. Back some more.
What?
Onto the track. And he makes the catch.
What? What? There's only 94 off the bat
And
too.
now the first
Okay, I know
baseman,
kind of
Jack
explain it,
Caglione.
but what? Really? Motherfucker.
And there's a hit. The throw
Oh,
to third.
see ya.
There's the tag.
It will be cool to upgrade my
And that's the
my
inning.
arm strength and stuff too. I mean, it'd be nice to like just
One out,
have-
bases
have
empty.
zip of an arm out there, right? But I throw enough guys out. But like, let's say if my arm strength is at like an 80, I probably would have thrown out that guy the last game to win, not win, but to not lose.
He makes the catch, and there's two down.
I'm not player. Who knows what happens after that? Damn
In
it!
the air, left side.
Way too late.
Makes the catch for the out.
A little drop and drive on that
Way
swing.
too late.
Backside collapsing just a little bit, trying to put the ball in the air.
Should just let it go. I don't even know why I swung.
And a ball and two strikes. Line drive, base hit. Round
Give me a good
third,
throw.
right to the plate. Now a long throw.
Damn it.
home. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the
They keep
play.
outrunning me at home.
They lead by two. And now
Every
the
throw.
right fielder, Billy Miller. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts.
Yeah, I'm struggling.
And a swing
Ah,
and a miss.
leave
There's
that.
slider.
Those guys definitely looking for a big swing
Leave
at the bat
that.
right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Tying run at the plate.
Damn
And
it.
count 1 and 2.
Damn it. All
The
right.
two strikes may see some movement
It's
over there at
closer
first
chance.
base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Batting average below 330. I think for the first time in a while.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
I've been playing well.
With the tying run at the plate,
Real well.
and we're at the top of the
I
eighth.
don't think the batting title might not be going back to back with for the batting title might not be in the cards, considering the way even Churrio's above me, but considering the way Churrio and Juan Soto are playing. But mainly Juan Soto. Juan Soto's hitting like 360 something right now. More than halfway through the year. Like crazy. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah. Jeesh. That's battle, man. Come on. He's only thrown 3 balls in the strike zone, though.
The tying run at the plate.
Oh, that is.
Remains a full count.
It's 89. Man, that feels so slow, though. He pumps 100, so I need to watch out.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Now he's pumping the zone. I guess he has only thrown 1 pitch out of the zone last one. Yeah. Good timing. I mean, that's generous. I felt late. 10 pitches. Number 11. He's pounding the zone now. He's not trying to walk me. He's not trying to walk me. I smoked it.
And there's one down.
It's a valiant end. It's a valiant end to that fight. I hate striking out after a long at bat like that. So it's like as long as I just don't do that. I usually do get hits though. I feel like whenever I have like a 10 pitch at bat, I either get walked or get like a double in the gap. I can think of so many times when I've got a double in the gap. You wear the guy down. You wear down his confidence. You like the bars. Like you wear down his energy. You wear down his confidence. I'm sure there's like another added thing. Damn, I struggled that series. And did we get swept? I didn't even know that was game 3, to be honest. We might have just got swept. No, we won the first game 7-0. That's right. That's right. Yeah, that was a bad showing. Nationals aren't a bad squad, though. So we're 60-30. We've, like, consistently stayed, like, having the double the amount of wins than losses pretty much the entire time. Like we've had a 667 winning percentage pretty much the entirety of the year, which puts us in a pretty good spot. I mean, we're the second best team in the NL, which is also the second best team in baseball. So we're gonna work it out with us. You know, we'll try and get that bye. MVP face-off in Milwaukee, though. Me and Juan Soto. And we get we get our ace on the bump to start the series. I don't even know who their ace would be. I would guess Logan Webb, and then Joe Ryan. That would make sense to me. But it's 2029, so who fucking knows? Let's take a look at the. Let's take a look at the league leaders real quick. So Juan Soto's number 1, Churrio's number 2, I'm number 4, Xavier Edwards number 5, and Ramon Castilla, who I beat for Rookie of the Year in 2026, is number 6 for batting average. So there's a lot of like heavy hitters in this game. A lot of heavy hitters. 5 of the 6 leaders in the NL in batting average are playing in this 4-game series in Milwaukee. I'm not going to do that for every single statistic because I'm going to keep saying it because, like, obviously you can see the names again here. But I'm going to keep talking about me and Juan Soto. Soto is number 1 in hits. I'm number 2. Soto's number 1 in batting average. I'm number 4. Soto is tied for 3rd in home runs. I'm 7th, tied for it. I'm 1st in RBIs. I'm 1st in runs. I'm 1st in stolen bases, tied for it. I'm 2nd in on base. Juan Soto's 1st in on base. Juan Soto's 1st in slug. I'm 5th. Juan Soto's 1st in OPS. I'm 2nd. Like, this is a huge MVP. Like, and he's 1st in WAR by a good bit. But Devers, whoa, how is Devers playing? Really? He is that high of a WAR. Interesting. Very interesting. That his WAR is that high. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's the fielding. Maybe it's his fielding this year or something. Maybe it's the positional adjustment at third base. I really don't know. But him leading the league at 5.3 is shocking. I mean, the home runs, sure. But, you know, that would be... He's tied for the MLB lead, it looks like, with Kyle Tucker. But, like, Gunnar Henderson, like, how does he not have... I don't know. Weird. But, yeah. So, yeah, Juan Soto's first in the MVP. He's going for his second straight. He's going for back-to-back after winning his first last year. And I'm sitting in second. Gil is first for Cy Young right now, and you know if he keeps not losing games, I think he's going to come home with it. Juan Soto's first for batting title, crazy. Collier with a dog, man. He's been a beast as a rookie. 888 OPS. Juan Soto's first for Hank Aaron. I'm second. I mean, this is the guy my way. Simply put. This is the guy my way. It was my award, but I've kind of slowed down after balling. But I think Daniel Lynch's the lefty. Yeah, so I got a lefty to start. Who's balling this year? He's been hurt though, or he's been coming out of the pen. It's one or the other. They have Mark Trout, who I'm very excited to see how his career goes. They got Mark Trout DHing, leading off. Then Castilla, the former Cub. Then they got Juan Soto, Vientos, Nimmo, Lindor. This is a good team. This is a good Mets team. For sure. For sure. A very good Mets team. Let's rock these. I really like these. I think I like these pinstripes more than the current ones. Yeah, Mark Trout's playing very well too. I'm really glad to see that.
Miller looking to bounce back after struggling last series. Can he turn things around today? It's the New York Mets and the Milwaukee Brewers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Yeah, they're very good this year, 55 of 34. Oh, right, yeah. They have the
and second.
NL East. They have NL East lead over. I think Mark Trout scored. He might have hit a home run to start the game, to be honest. Trout grounded to second baseman for a single. Dude, that's such a sick name. I cannot believe it. Like, I seriously can't believe it. Mark Trout. They have Luis Angel Acuna. Like, that's a real player, though. But Mark Trout. Like, look at this guy. 24 years old. 74 overall. His name is fucking Mark Trout. Like, what a name. Can't make this shit up. Crazy. 6'3", 224. So he's a fucking unit out there in left field. He was a third-round pick in the 2025 draft. So he was drafted like the same year I was. Wait, no, he wasn't. Sorry. If you were drafted in 2024, you're technically a real player. Yeah, like Kurtz, 2024. That's crazy. Mark Trout, man. Like, what a... He's got okay stats. I was hoping he was like better. I don't know what his potential is, though. Hopefully it's A. But he's 24, so it might not be that high of a potential. Unless he was drafted as like a 21, or, you know, depending on when he was drafted.
And now it's Mark Vientos.
With like whatever his... I can't check what his potential is right now, though, I don't think.
And that one is lifted in the air.
If I remember, hopefully.
Miller squeezes it. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out.
Rough start, though. Rough start.
2 outs, nobody on. Next for Milwaukee, Billy Miller. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties.
We gonna be all right.
They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, you know, both sides in terms of pitchers.
Says I have
you're a guy that it's hard to take out.
Says I have an 0.99 average in 3-2 counts this year. That's pretty wild. And honestly, I'm sure it's because I take so many on 3-2. So like, I'm sure my OBP is fucking like is still really good in 3-2 counts. But I'm sure I strike out a lot. just put like poor contact on balls.
And a swing and a miss there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss
like
in the zone
really
because
bad.
that's where you get hurt.
That's like really, really bad. I just realized, looking at my slugging right now, I have not been hitting for much power this stream. It's really just been a lot of singles and walks, which the walks are cool. I like walks.
Couldn't have timed it up any better
But
than that.
Lynch, oh wow, that's cool. Lynch, is that the fourth? Did I see Ivy?
He probably would have liked, but
Ivy
that's
is
a good approach paying off.
Ivy is the fourth. Oh, I feel dumb. I'm almost positive Ivy is
And
the
that
fourth.
is that. Milwaukee
And also
leads
the
one.
sixth would be
They're
insane.
down 1-0.
Damn, you're Lynch the sixth? What the fuck is this? Victoria, England?
And now the DH, Mark Trout. The Brewers would love to get a win in this one to boost their postseason hopes.
He's up to bat.
Yeah, and the clubhouse mood swings a little more with each
He's up to
game
bat. He's a
down the
lefty.
stretch, Boog. Win this one, and they'll be
7 for
feeling pretty
14.
good. Lose it,
He's 1 for
and
1
maybe
today
some
already, and I
anxiety
think he
starts to
scored.
set in.
Mark Trout, dude. Like, unreal. It's 2 for 2. This guy is 8 for 15 to start his MLB career.
He doesn't flinch at all with the first shoulder.
Leading
Stays
off for the
nice and close,
bats.
behind in the count. And hits
This
his
guy's
ball
incredible.
No outs.
Oh man,
Runner
he's
on
my
second.
hero. He's like my guy's age.
That one
My
fouled
guy's
off.
25
Tied up here in
at
the
this
early
point.
going.
This is his age, 25 year.
Swing
Oh,
and a miss. 0-2.
He's trying to stay away
I'm glad that
from
my
his
guy's
lefty.
now older than I
A
am.
lot of left-handers
Makes me
like
feel a
the
lot better
ball
about
down
myself.
and in.
In the dirt.
It's funny. Because like when I was younger, I'd be like, you know, when I was like 14, 15, 16, the youngest you can make a player in most games is like
Pitch misses there.
It's like
2 balls,
18.
2
The
strikes.
youngest you can make a player in like
Really
Madden
good
is
pitch,
21.
especially
You know what I mean?
two
So, or maybe 20. I think they let you do 20. But it's like whenever I would do like career modes, it would be like, oh, I'll just make him the youngest because like I'm even younger than that. But like now it's like, damn, like 23. Do I want to make a
That misses.
8?
And that's
Do I want to
ball
make my
3.
career mode guy 18 years old or something like that? You know what I mean? It's like
Got him
fuck.
swinging
Let that
for the
go.
strikeout. Chased the
Just handed me
fastball
the walk
off
and I get.
ladder for strike 3.
It's a good idea.
Bases
That's a good
empty
idea
all the way.
on the pitch,
Brandon
though, for
Nimmo
sure.
Up now for the Mets.
I'm sure that's not what they wanted. Maybe it was. But... Damn it.
Base hit.
He went up there and got it.
That
2 strikes.
is
I'm not going to
frustrating.
leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms
Really
extended that he loves to do.
MVP
So nice
chance.
job right there, coming back in that at bat.
And there's a foul ball. Miller goes 5 feet 11 inches, a career batting average over 300, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. That one almost got him.
Come on. Damn it. I feel like I'm getting a lot of guess. I feel like that's a big part of why I'm getting so many walks today. A lot of my guess pitches on high fastballs have been like genuine just balls. Like that, like
that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Like I couldn't hit that pitch. I was just nice. So many singles.
Can't squeeze it. No.
And that's why my slugging is taking a hit.
Comes away with nothing.
Multi-hit game
My
for
OPS
him
is
now,
taking
and
a
with
hit.
the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Really good swing.
I guess I
right
haven't
there.
been hitting the greatest, but I have so many walks in this like this span. Like, I feel like I'm
And that's a
not.
stolen base, not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Oh,
On
nice.
nights
I'm
like
gonna try to
this
steal
when it
third
seems
too.
harder to score,
I like Jackson Churio hitting behind me now too.
On the ground to third. To third, tag, got him.
You got me?
First.
No.
Come much closer than
No way.
that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, and now the right fielder, Billy Miller.
Oh, I was expecting it to be more outside.
Power relievers one
That's what the guy's pitch was saying, but ended up
for that first pitch.
trying to like. I was trying to rip it down. I was trying to rip it down the line for a home run. That's exactly what I was trying to do.
And that's off the inside edge. Now 2 balls and a strike. And a fastball comes the outside corner for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to
thought
2
it was gonna
strikes.
stay
it's
lower.
just a low percentage of success.
Another it's crazy. If I'm getting a hit right now, it's only ever a single. Definitely trying to steal second. They better give me a steal situation.
No outs.
Yeah.
Runner at first. Now the batter now. Kirkering picks over, and he's back in safely.
We're back.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
There.
Runner on the go.
So there.
For a strike. Safe at second.
Steal number 30, baby. We're looking for that 30-30 season.
And that makes it 30.
Need 9 more home runs though.
For him this season.
Ooh, no, I'm opposed. Ooh, good throw. Bad throw.
He's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a
runner goes again.
No.
Swing and a ball.
Wait, oh no.
And it falls.
No. No. No.
Always feels amazing getting it to come through. It's just bigger than your
please,
own
Lawrence.
stats. Now that sets up a
you guys better get me in, bro.
No.
Nothing you can do.
Oh, it's a good
piece
too.
Even though you know that, they still drive
this hurts.
absolutely crazy.
This hurts. This hurts. This hurts.
Here, one away. Stepping in, Luke behind second.
No.
And there's 2 away.
This can't be happening.
Here's Byron Buxton with the go-ahead run at third.
This can't be
in
happening.
the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing a high fly
Oh shit.
ball deep left field.
Oh shit.
It's back there.
I'll take that. I'll take that. Let's go. Come on, Bucks.
Laser to left. And they lead it. It's 4-1. Listen to these fans.
Let's fucking go. That's a huge home run.
Right now. You can
Oh yeah.
all the way up here in our
That's game. 4-1. No one on base.
in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down.
I don't gotta watch that shit.
He got punished for it.
Let's go party.
Did a really good job of staying within
3 for
himself.
4, 3 singles. I mean, it's like this is why my slugging and OPS is down. It's just singles and singles and singles and singles. All my power is wasted.
Billy
My last
Miller
stream.
is on a tear. One down.
Still
Billy
haven't
Miller up now for the Brewers.
Right,
One
and
of
they
the
got Logan
stars
Webb
in
and
the
Joe
win
Ryan's dress
yesterday,
next.
as he had 3 hits. On
good
the
pitch.
corner for a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you
good
can't
pitch,
try
not
to do
swinging
too
at that.
much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
I believe.
Left-hand batter waits.
No way.
There's the changeup.
Good timing, swing and miss on that. I felt like I was all over that.
Heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because
Ah,
that's
it's
where
a
you
good
get
foul.
hurt.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
Damn, circle change like
Good take,
that was
especially
right
two
outside
strikes.
like the range where I was guessing. That's crazy. Ooh.
Line drive.
Oh. I thought that was hit the ground.
Nobody out. Runner at first.
It's buffering a lot. I don't know why. Oh, I just rewatched the strikeout. That hurts.
He was late there. Strike 1.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Swing and it's popped straight up. Wong should have this one. Hauls it in,
Well.
and there's 1 away.
Claim.
Ready to go.
And we're getting
for the
hammered
last
now.
half of the
8-2.
inning. Now
Great.
it's going to be Billy Miller.
It actually is crazy
Webb
that.
back to work.
Oh wait, never mind.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Lindor on to first.
Well, yeah.
1 up, 1 down.
The Mets just replaced
1 out,
Pialazzo
bases
with Ramon
empty.
Castillo.
Billy Miller, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in
Working out
this
pretty
one.
well, I guess. Castillo's one of the best players in
Outside
baseball, and the
with
Mets are
breaking
playing
ball.
well.
I can't play around
Yankees
with him here.
suck.
It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
I feel
Out
bad for
front with the
Pialazzo.
swing, and that is strike 1.
Ooh, good take.
2 balls, 1
Yeah,
strike.
Logan Webb shoving 103 pitches. Gotta be his last inning. There we go.
And there's a rocket into the
That might have been his last hitter.
Around first and hustling for second.
Oh my God, good throw.
The tag, and they cut him down, going
Fuck.
for 2.
It's over.
Miller had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
Whatever. Fight me. Dick.
Now it's the rookie DH, Mark Trout.
I wouldn't have went for that if it wasn't 8-2. Like, it was like close. I would have stayed and tried to steal it. Mark Trout. I mean, I'm almost like glad he's getting hits.
For him right there. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man.
Yeah,
that is smoking. And these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Billy Miller now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there.
No way I went. Like, literally no way I went.
Falling out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Way inside,
I just don't think I went there at all.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
No way.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the
No way.
Base is empty, 1 away.
What the
Luis
fuck is that
Angel
at bat?
Up now for the Mets.
Like, get real.
And there's a hit. Around first, digging
My guy's going.
Throws to
What's he
second,
doing?
and he's out. Trying for
What is he
2.
doing?
Got a longer hustle.
What the fuck?
The attitude there to try to stretch
Oh my God,
that
it's
single
11.
into a double, but unfortunately thrown
On
out
to the next game, then I guess. Like, what the
He was
fuck?
so close to being in scoring position.
That's ripped. Base hit. Takes the
For it
turn.
again.
He's digging
You gonna
for
hose me
second.
again? Good.
The throw to second is off.
Finally, I got something that wasn't a goddamn single.
Man at second here with 2 away. Lawrence Butler up now for the Brewers.
Oh, it's down.
Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark and he scores. And they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. And he hits a ground ball right side.
Pounded into the ground.
Takes it himself. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Man at first. Up now for Milwaukee, Billy Miller. 1 for 3.
I mean, it's not much the offense can do. I mean, the offense isn't really holding up our end of the bargain, but like, the pitching staff is struggling. I mean, I'm holding up my end of the bargain. I'm doing really well. Like 6 or 12 in this
quickly
series.
gets it back in. Runner stops at second, and the first 2 reach
all
to
singles,
start the
though.
inning. Lawrence Butler.
All
digs
fairness,
in
but hits are hits, bitch.
now. Hard hit to third. Tags the runner for
God.
1. To first. Double play.
If I could have gotten a
Nicely
fucking
done.
triple play there, then.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. And here's the
Bad
first
game.
baseman, Nick Kurtz.
Bad
Could
game.
end it. Ripped to short. On to first. Ball game. And the Mets take this
All right,
one in a blowout.
see if we can-
Miller with an unremarkable performance in the loss.
What? 2 for 4 is a double run? I mean, what do you want me to do?
Billy
bitch?
Miller getting ready. 1 down.
I have
Billy
not been
Miller
like
up now for the
supplying
Brewers.
much power to this
Right
stream
now with
now.
more
That is
RBIs
true.
than anyone in the National League.
That would be true.
Swing and a
Let
miss,
that
strike
go.
1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Hitting like a pussy bitch this stream. No cap. Damn, bro.
Midseason,
No
it's a
way.
strikeout.
That,
So
no
2 away with
way.
nobody on. Mark Vientos up now for the Mets.
Don't think so, man.
And that's a base hit.
I really, really don't. I
Everything
really
came
fucking
together for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let the ball
Oh,
travel,
good
and you
timing.
took
Get the
barrel
fuck out,
straight
dude.
to it. That's great work right
That's
there.
a home run down the line.
And that one moves
Get
his feet.
real. MVP.
High
Come
fly
on,
ball to
man.
center field. Isbell brings it in, and that ends the inning. Brewers strand one. They still trail 1-0. Now the number 2 hitter, Ramon Castilla. Castilla, a former All-Star, just 21 years old.
The guy
and he's
that
been
I
touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. Ripped into right
the guy I
field,
beat
base
for
hit.
Rookie
So
of the
they
Year.
get a man
Like you
aboard
talked
with a
about.
1-out single.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
We're struggling here
Swings
against the
and
Mets.
misses. And it's 0-1.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days. But I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Man at first with 1 gone. Now it's the right fielder, Billy Miller. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Okay, man, I got something to say about it here.
Yeah, big swing and a
Chance to
miss.
say something.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Fires to first on the run, and he gets him.
At least it wasn't a double play.
Well, there's a lot riding on
And I
that
moved him
bat
over.
right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down,
over.
make the pitch, get
Fuck,
the ground
man.
ball. Excellent piece of work.
Miller with a forgettable showing in the loss.
I went 6 for 16 that series. I mean, like I said, I could have hit for more power, but like, I need a little help there. I mean, let's look at how many runs did we let up too. So the 2 losses, the first 2 losses were like just, I think those were completely on the pitchers. Granted, we only put up 4 runs in those 2 games. Yeah, we struggled just entirely. We only had 9 runs in those 4 games. They had 19. They had 23. We got outscored 23-9. That's bad. 1 more series before the All-Star break. I'm gonna play on beginner for the All-Star break. Just saying that now. Just like, who cares? The game doesn't matter. Just let me hit some bombs. I'll keep those for now. They're kind of cool. They're kind of cool. Okay, 1 more upgrade until our verse right is maxed entirely. Hopefully we can do that to this game. Another lefty, bruh. We're at home though. That's cool. Look at that lineup. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We're 3 guys hitting over 320.
Billy Miller getting ready. He's on an absolute
Maybe I could
tear
bump it up
this
and say
season,
325.
leading the league in runs batted in.
Which would also be true.
So 2 down. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Yeah, he's having a monster year. 29 home runs. His average is just too low to be in
And
the
there's a
MVP
hit.
conversation, to be honest. Juan Soto has like 70 points higher average.
He went up there and got it.
Absurd
With
to
2
say.
strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you
Yeah,
can
that
keep
was a
those
bad.
arms
I should have checked
extended
how Juan
that he
Soto
loves
did in
to
that
do.
series.
So nice
If I
job
remember,
right
I
there,
will.
coming back in that at bat.
Hit in the air, center field.
I mean, I just can't.
Outman sizes this one up.
I can't get any.
He's there.
I can't get
He's
any.
got it. And that
Well,
is the,
I feel like I've been facing a lot of lefties. To be
so
fair,
1 out, nobody
now that I
out.
think about it,
And at the plate
and
for the
like
Dodgers,
my
Michael
power
Busch.
and contact versus left actually isn't
1
that.
down,
It's
base
good,
is
but it's not
empty.
like. It's, you know, I feel like yesterday I was just mashing because my power versus right is contact versus right is so high. But like against lefty, my contact and power is only left. It's only 80, which 80 is good.
Score 4 runs off of him in this inning.
It's not
And
the
this
same
is
as
where you
99.
want to just max out, get as
Not
much
the
as
same
you
as
can,
99.
give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next
how
one.
is that so late? That's so embarrassing. I don't know. I just really wasn't locked.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of
We're jumping on Blake Snell though. This might be my last at bat against him, to be honest.
Swing and a miss.
Last time I said that, though, we got shut down by that.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Oh,
I
didn't trust guest pitch. I mean, I trusted guest pitch.
Michael Busch steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
God damn it.
And a base hit right there. Throw into third.
Hose.
Around second is Jazz.
See ya.
To third.
That's right, Jazz is on the Dodgers.
Back here at American
Jazz,
Family Field.
Acuna.
And now the right fielder, Billy Miller.
Another
Ripped
damn
down
lefty.
line.
Come on.
And Acuna able to make the grab.
Really nice job to get your
Bases
first
loaded.
out of the ball game.
Next for Milwaukee.
Still this damn lefty on the mound.
Miller. Yeah, don't need much damage here. Just a base hit. Likely will score 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Let that go.
Swings through that one out in front that time. That one missed.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
And
No
that's
way.
even up.
Oh, that was such a good pitch. No way, bro.
Bush takes it to the
God,
back.
throw me a fucking bone.
One down.
Shit.
Billy Miller
It's my
takes it
teammates
now.
picked me up. 0 for 4.
Nice
And
grab.
dude, I'm smoking the ball.
Nicely
I mean, yeah, it was
done
just
for the
early
out.
that. No, dude, this is bullshit. Like, this is fucking crazy.
Miller with a less than great game in this one.
This wasn't his finest hour.
Like, this is really crazy. I'm struggling right now.
Billy Miller getting ready.
I can't get any, like, pop.
So 2 down. Billy
I don't know what's
Miller
going on.
up now for the Brewers.
I'm hitting with no pop. It's not even just the no home runs. It's like,
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him.
anytime I hit the ball well, it's been to the warning track, or it's been like a line out to a
what you can
fielder.
do is become a little
Like
too
a hard
aggressive
line out.
and chase out of the zone.
And that skips in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't
no
worry.
fucking
Threw
way,
it by him.
bro.
A swing and a miss at the.
I just don't think so.
James
I just don't
Outman
think that should be a
steps
swing
to
and
the
a
plate
miss.
for the Dodgers.
Foul ball, maybe, sure, whatever. Swing and a fucking miss. God, get out of here.
That's a hit.
Ah, annoying.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel
Nice.
good. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Yeah,
Come
swing
on,
and a miss
bro.
there.
Well, these Brewers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Next offering misses. 3-1 now.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That
Swings
falls
through that
off the
one for
table,
strike
man.
2. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Ugh, it looked like a strike the whole time.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I was hoping that was a ball, to be honest. Damn it!
Hit in the air, left field. Nootbaar
fucking
tracks
slider.
it down for the out.
Looks like a strike the
And
whole
welcome
time.
back to the ballpark. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And a base hit.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
I want to get to this guy so bad. It's pissing me off.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's
No.
No. Out there.
Whoa.
So bases all loaded.
I was up 2-0.
Rushing. Steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a payoff pitch.
And now we're getting cockswaggled.
Base hit. One run is in. Now a second crosses the plate.
He didn't
and
go
the lead
3.
is up to 5.
It looked like he had home. Oh, he had home.
That's a good sound coming off the
I think throwing 3 was the right
idea.
idea.
Connected out front and lifted into the outfield. That's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Dude.
This one in the air. Betts.
This is fucking
Pulls
crazy.
it in for the out. And there's one down. Here in the bottom of the
0
ninth,
for
1
8
out.
this fucking
Miller
series.
will hit next. Fought off foul.
It's just not a strike till the last second.
1 out, base is empty.
Like that pitch has eyes for the other batter's box.
1 down, base is empty.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
And now 2-2.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure
Come
there's
on,
sometimes where pitchers
man.
would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Miller had a poor showing, needed to do more.
This wasn't his finest hour.
This is annoying. This is super, super annoying.
Next for the Brewers, Billy Miller, the National League leader in runs batted in this year. Ball 1, no strikes. And today is draft day, singing an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of the immediacy of finding out. I mean, what was it? Carrier pigeon was how you found out about being drafted back when you were selected, right?
Damn.
Well, fans
so late.
today may not realize because we have such exposure on the internet and network sports and everything else. You find out right away. But when I was drafted back in 1993, I maybe found out later in the day. I was drafted in the morning that I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants. So regardless, I think the feeling is the same. No matter whether you find out right away or you find out a day later, you're just so excited to have been drafted by a professional baseball team and have the opportunity to pursue your dream.
Oh, fuck. Saw it too late.
And that wasn't even close. Ball 4.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Damn.
Throw over to first, and he's back in easily. Righty delivers. Runner on the go. In the air out to center.
No shot to take down.
Giving chase. Reaching.
Wow.
Makes the catch. Ready to go
Hung
for
up
the
just a
last
little
half
too
of the
long, I
game.
guess.
Here's a big power threat. Billy Miller. Otani back to work. And that one missing low. All right, Singy, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Otani. Go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal.
That's insane. That stat I just said is insane. Let's go. Fuck him. I mean, I need some extra base hits here, but like, I'll take a base knock at this rate.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Jackson Chourio getting ready to hit. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense. Ohtani checks the runner. Miller dives back in safely.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because
runner takes off. Oh, great stop. To his knee, the throw on the money. Nice play.
Nice.
He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away. Nick Kurtz.
Hey, did a job there. Did a job there, Jackson. Little hit and run action. Tie your ball game. Tie ball game.
Now 2 away as they get a run across. 1 out. Runner at second. Nootbaar the next to hit. Back to right. Miller under it. Makes the
quite literally the right field Bobby Witt. Double play? No.
Third as he moves up with 2 gone. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Apparently I rake against the Dodgers in my career.
To the right
Damn.
side. Over to first. Out number 2. Now it's the right fielder, Billy Miller. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1.
Good spot.
On third with 2 out.
Shit.
Comes up empty.
That's good timing. I knew it. I'm giving up the RBI lead now, too. Fuck. I had a pretty sizable lead in that before.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone.
I haven't done much this stream, statistically.
In the zone, because that's
where
you can get hurt.
It's been a shit ton of walks and singles.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's all it's been. I haven't necessarily played bad.
Full count now. Jackson Chourio.
I haven't played that great either.
They can
But,
get
like,
him up.
team's
He
playing
represent the
okay.
tying line, so critical
I don't
pitch
say that
right
well,
here.
but let's go! Finally! Come on!
And that one is gone.
Ball was shit on. Let's go.
He sends it out of here. His 22nd homer of the year. It's 6-5. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Ball was pissed on. So, walk, single, ground out, home run. It's a good game.
And we're back, ready to begin the 8th.
Potentially my last at bat.
Dalton rushing.
Before the All-Star break, that'd be nice if it was. I forget what inning that was just in. Oh, well, I mean, if I want to win this game, then that shouldn't be my last at bat.
So digging in, Billy Miller.
Come on, bro.
He's already homered in this
The
game.
fucking pitching needs a hard reset. The All-Star break cannot be coming at the like a perfect, more perfect time. Like, holy fuck.
Multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup in the dirt.
Well, pretty clear to me.
That
He's
higher
trying
than I
to go
thought it was
deep
gonna
right
be.
there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
That one ripped.
Ooh.
Nootbaar in a dead sprint.
Ooh. Yeah, no. I mean, I thought there was no way he was going to catch
And now
that.
it looks like extra bases.
Closer than I thought he was
Throw
going to.
comes in. Runner
Let's go.
second
It's a good,
and third.
good end to the first half
Nobody
for me.
out.
Good end to the first half. Home run and a double.
Jackson
Well, walking a single as
Chourio
well in the game,
digs
3-hit
in
game,
now.
but home run and a double last 2 at bats.
To to the right side.
Finally got some extra base hits.
Throws to first. One out, bottom of the ninth.
Well, you're definitely looking to do more with that opportunity at the plate. 2 runners in scoring position, but at least he puts the ball in
Hey, if
play.
Kurtz gets a RBI right here, he finishes the first
Still
half
one out there to pick
with
up.
70.
And that one hit to first.
Nice.
Base hit and a run in to score.
Yeah, it's the 70th RBI. I mean, at the start of the stream was the halfway point, but you know what I mean.
Despite the team's loss, put together 3
Oh,
hits,
Gill's
one
first
home run.
loss. That was Gill's first loss. He pitched fine too. We would have, man. I mean, we just let up we let up 10 runs in the 7th, 8th, and 9th inning. That's horrible. That's the bullpen. Gill shouldn't have gotten a loss there. The bullpen is to blame. 1,000%. I mean, we put up 7 runs. 7 runs should get you the win. The vast majority of the time in the MLB. Alright, so we should be an all-star starter over Juan Soto, which is pretty crazy to me. Crazy that the all-star break is 97 games into the year. Churio should be an all-star. It's cool. Xavier Edwards might be. I hope he is. Deserves to be. But no, yeah, let's put 249 average Ellie De La Cruz over 334 Xavier Edwards. Makes a lot of sense. Kurtz might be an all-star. He's 3rd. It's going to be close for some of these guys. Gill might be an all-star. Bradish might be an all-star. Both close for both of them as well. I mean, Gill absolutely should be. He's 11-1. Scooble is 12-6. Has he had a decision in every single start? No. He's had a decision in every single start except for 2. That's pretty wild. Decided pitching late to a game, in my eyes. Let's see if they have us playing in the home run derby. They do not. 21 home runs is not enough, apparently. Yeah, I'm going to switch to beginner for this game and just hit some bombs.
It's the American League All-Stars and the National League All-Stars. Gotta love the All-Star festivities. Always a great show. We'll be back to get this thing started after this.
I just realized it's at Milwaukee. That's sick. Yeah, I'm definitely putting it on beginner. That guy won the All-Star MVP.
John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. Singy, always special when we get together to call the All-Star game.
Well, we've done a lot of these together, and sometimes you come in and think, ho-hum, another year. But once you look and you see these all-star players, their uniforms on, them interacting with one another, you realize just how special it is. It's going to be a great one today.
And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. Here's the center fielder, Jake McCarthy.
Hit some bombs this game.
And a base hit.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Billy Miller will hit next.
OPS is down to 997 now. It's tough.
Swing, high fly ball, right field. That one back.
See ya.
One on its way, and it's gone. He'll circle the bases. It's 3-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Brewers. Aggressive, and it paid off. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
New inning getting started. Leading off, Gunnar Henderson. And there's a hit. Digging in, Billy Miller.
I didn't realize I was
He's
playing on
already homered here in
directional
this one.
today. That could explain why I was hitting so poorly. Not poorly, but...
Liner, and this could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat against good pitcher.
But they get some lift on there.
She's got to take it.
Did I not score? I don't think I scored. What?
Line drive, caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can't
What?
it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Liner, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know,
Damn it.
They take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field. And
Hey, well, I might have
always
been
translate into the game, but right
I might have
there
been player
it
of the
did,
game still.
And he did it perfectly. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they
I mean, I definitely was offensively.
Well, I'm a little biased towards the American League, having spent my entire career on that side of things. But you got to tip your cap to the National League All-Stars today.
That was quick. I dedicate this one right here. Out there grind. Yeah. Let's see who the final. Wow, no Brewers pitcher. No Brewers pitcher is an all-star. Kurtz is not an all-star. Xavier Edwards is an all-star, though. Churio is an all-star. I was a starter. Yep. So we had 3. I think Kurtz got a... I think Kurtz and Gill and Bradish all got snubbed. But 3 all-stars is not bad. In, like, real life. Push. Coast. Well, about to kick off the second half of the year then. Like, imagine if I like changed myself to a shortstop right now. You know what I mean? It would be something I want to wait for the end of this year. See, especially because like I wouldn't want to ask to become a shortstop, and then like we trade Heston Kjerstad or something right here. You know what I mean? That would suck. All right, we're at Philly. Thankfully, I don't have to face Scooble or Christopher Sanchez. If they still have Christopher Sanchez, I don't know if they do actually. But yeah, I'm just glad I don't have to face. Looks like we're healthy and ready to rock and roll for second half. So 62 and 35. I mean, we're still rocking and rolling. And that Phillies lineup, man. That Phillies lineup is just absurd. They've added Gleyber Torres now, who's not having a good year, but they have him.
It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the Philadelphia Phillies.
It's for the names, man. It's for the names.
So 2 down, Billy Miller up now for the Brewers. Chris,
yeah, I finished the first half off real hot. Wait, hold on. I forgot that I changed it to directional because of
which means he was named the best
this other run of the show
offensive performer in his league.
I have.
And a curve misses outside.
Where I just play on beginner and just hit bombs the entire time. Just messing around.
Miller.
Timing's better because I think directional, like you actually have to like use directional.
Like a big swing and a miss.
You have to use it to influence.
The award is bigger than fans might realize.
I feel like that's why I was not getting many home runs earlier.
Wound up in the Hall of Fame. I'm not saying he's for sure on that path, but it's a nice accomplishment.
Okay.
Lifted in the air right center field. Drops into the glove, and that is that.
Narts.
One out, base is empty. Check swing, he held up. Ball 1.
For sure. For sure. Oh, what?
Hit hard on the ground is short. Throws to first in time. Back here in Philadelphia, new inning getting started. Up now for Milwaukee, Billy Miller.
Aaron Ashby, former Brewer.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Miller matched a homer in his last game. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
I mean, a sinker like that at the top of the zone, like holy shit. It's like so weird.
Oh, fouled off.
Yeah, I don't like facing Ashby for sure.
And here it comes. That's off the mark, and it's 2-2.
Ooh, good fight off. Good fight off. Nice.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Around first and hustling for second.
Get 2.
Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
That was the kind of pitch that I was worried about too. So I'm glad I was able to get to it. Hopefully he doesn't try to pick off here. I'm there. There, just don't.
This one lifted in the air, left field.
Do that.
Better
than a line out.
And out number 1 on the grab.
Just pulled
better than a line out.
Right there, that front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to.
There might be hosed.
Takeoff move to second. Miller dives back in safely.
I do a lot on second base. At second base.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Out to short.
Nice.
Turner with the throw to
hey, way to do your job.
Now 2 away.
When I'm on base, man, just put that fucking ball in play. I'll make things happen.
And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
I will make things happen.
Hammered on the line, base hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
And we blew the lead. Awesome.
106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your
With the tying run on at first, and we're at the top of the 8th.
No way. I felt pretty good about that too. Need my teammates to pick me up then.
2 down.
At this point.
A couple of pitches and a quick out.
Just need a base knock here, Caro.
2 down.
Got some speed over there too.
The Brewers down to their final strike. Now a screamer.
Oh my God! Let's go.
No one can
tie ball game. Ooh.
And it gets by him.
I wish another guy was on base. So bad.
And the game is tied.
Comes through with the RBI.
That's the top of the lineup too, I think. I'm up to bat.
Where you gotta make them pay. Really important.
Big at bat.
Coming up now.
Big at bat. Got Griffin Jacks. Good timing. How is that fouled off?
Just missed.
Oh my God. That's insane to me. Good timing. Oh my God. Wait, what is going on? Like seriously, what is going on? This game is awful. Oh my God, this game is actually so bad. Oh, we better fucking win here. Oh, for the love of... We better win right here.
This is a big moment in this game.
Let's fucking go. Okay, that is so stupid. Back-to-back good timing. I thought I had mashed both of those pitches. Swing and miss. Like what? Are those spots?
Billy Miller getting
swing and miss. So
Billy
crazy.
Miller up now for the Brewers.
Who the hell is this? Carson Palmquist?
And a big swing.
That felt pretty good. Dude, that's 3 straight good timing swings. That's
just the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Next offering misses down and away.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
I was scared I was staying up a little bit more. Touch the bottom. Get through.
That one to first.
Let's go.
Sneaks through, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. So next, it's the Brewers cleanup hitter, Jackson Chourio. Kicks and fires. Runner on the go.
Damn.
Sends it to first. Third out, and that ends the... Here's Kyle Tucker.
Probably just gonna be a base hit here.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
Oh, fuck.
2 outs. There goes the runner.
Damn.
Cut on and miss. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there.
All right, well, big at bad now. Base knock makes it 2. No, way back.
The flip to the pitcher covering. They limit the damage.
Wait back,
And
you
welcome back
dick.
to the ballpark. And now the DH, Ahmed Rosario. Swinging a ground ball.
Oh, nice.
Kurtz steps on the bag. And a quick out, number 1. 1
What?
out and a runner at second. Late
Damn.
Good pitch.
I guessed I...
Anytime you get one by a bat of this caliber, especially
I
with
should
runners
get that.
on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
All right.
And 1 and 2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And now the count is even. 1 out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Get through.
On the ground to first.
Damn it.
Harper. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense run behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's Gleyber Torres. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Billy Miller up now for the Brewers. 1 for 3. Just missed.
Blow it out.
1 ball, no strike.
Not even close there. And it's 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
There's
No
Good
way.
late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Damn.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside.
Runners are going.
Chorial
Got some
in
speed on the
Milwaukee
bases.
on deck circle.
Gap shot or a walk. That's what we're looking for.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Sheesh.
Edwards on second. Collier on at first with 2 down. Up the
No
middle.
way.
Collected by Torres.
That's the contact I get?
That ends the inning. And they
Holy fuck.
back here in Philadelphia. We go to the 9th. Up now for
I don't know how that's the
Milwaukee,
contact I
Billy
got there.
Miller.
I really don't.
Just
No, that's
missed.
the ball.
Clase,
Too low.
multi-time All-Star. He throws a cutter, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Good timing. Dude. What the actual fuck?
Up and in, and the count is 2-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Just missed.
That's a
That was
really
a bad
good take
take.
right there. Slider down and in. Very
He said
difficult
really
to
good.
get on the same plane and do anything with.
Well, it was, I mean,
That one misses.
Yeah, I got a little
So
lucky there.
leadoff walk.
I did not see that last
Look,
pitch
if I
well
were
at all.
him,
I
I'd
meant to
be
swing at
nibbling
it.
around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting
His
pitches
slider does not
outside
have
the
much
zone
movement,
and
to be
drive 'em a
honest,
long
but
way.
it is throwing
Runner
fast.
takes off. In the dirt, blocked. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base.
Ooh, fuck, I'm host.
Check on the runner, and he's back
Not
in
bad
the
throw.
dive. Runner at second, nobody out.
Ooh,
Runner on the go again. Line drive, and
Nice.
that's a base hit. Runner from
Good
second
shit.
scores as they add on. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. First and second.
look at Uribe,
2
dude.
outs. And
2
now
base
it's
runners
on
here.
Rosario.
He's looking to get the
Tying
looking to
run
get
at
the
the
save.
plate.
He gets out of here. Oh my god.
And there's a base hit.
Well,
to
I'll save
right
his ass.
field. Here comes
I'll
the
save his
throw.
ass. All right, hit the
tag's
showers.
there, and that's the ball game.
Hit the showers, boys.
Miller had a good day at the office. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
Lead series
Well,
2-0.
every team in the
Let's go.
league wants hitters.
I'm not hitting too good though. My slump has continued into the second half, I guess.
Billy Miller getting locked in. Now it's the right fielder, Billy Miller.
Oh, yeah, okay, so
comes into
lucky.
this one with the 7th best batting average in the NL. Tap foul off the plate.
Good timing.
Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off.
Sucks.
Runner on the go.
Damn.
Collier, the base runner at first with 1 out.
All right, well, all he's got is fastballs and this slider. So,
Next offering misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because
Damn,
that's
that was
where
early.
you get hurt.
And the pitch.
Damn
Popped
it.
up. Turner right there to make the grab. And there's 2 away. Nobody out. Runner at first. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this. With a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Let's go.
Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Awesome if they gave me a double there.
Fastball even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it. Chip.
Hit in the air, left field. Santander in pursuit.
Is he tagging up?
Brings it in.
Nope.
Runner tags at second.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
2 on, 1 out. And next is the designated hitter, Joseph Ortiz. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Throw home.
He
He
threw
beats
home.
it. It's
Not expecting that.
2-0.
Was not expecting him to throw home there. I will tell you that.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
No.
Full count.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Tucker puts it away. Runner tags for home. It's a sac fly. As
Too
he comes
fast.
across the
Good
score,
toss, though.
It's 3-zip.
Sometimes all you got to do is your
That boy
job
bucks.
and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs.
No.
Put the ball in play, and a nice
1-0.
job with the sac fly.
That one
Ball.
missed.
Can't
Kevin,
spot.
you really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back
No
into this count.
fucking
This
way.
one popped up. Torres.
Good timing. I felt all over that too. Like
And that'll do
that's
it.
so insane to me that was just popped up in the air.
Back
It
here,
really
Citizens
is.
Bank Park. Trey Turner at the plate.
So insane to me.
And a base hit.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way.
Damn, we're up
Didn't get
7-0.
jumpy, didn't try to pull
Oh, we're
the
looking
ball.
to sweep
He
here
let it
too,
get
yeah,
deep,
so
took the barrel right to it and then extended
good
to
start
the
to the
swing
second
for the
half.
line drive base hit.
damn it.
He swings and fouls one off.
Well, these Brewers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits
Damn
on the
it.
stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Outside
1-2.
with a breaking ball.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Here's a 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do
Fuck.
it again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
That was that low?
You know, Brew, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal
What?
movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Get through.
Sharp
Let's go.
grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly.
Not a great series
First
for me,
and
but
second now with nobody out.
I had
Next
worse
for
and we were gonna
Milwaukee,
sweep. So.
Jackson Chorio. On the ground to first. And it finds its way through for a hit. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in. And it's
Yeah, I don't know why he wasn't
an
running in the
8-run
first
lead.
place.
Now it's the DH.
Joey Ortiz,
Joseph
okay.
Ortiz.
I don't like that.
And they're all loaded up.
Keep his speed at the top of the lineup.
Well, interesting, he went with the
Or
off
the bottom.
speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge
Damn,
the guy
Bucks is
with the
hitting under
fastball.
800 now, OPS.
And the 0-2. Hit on the ground might be 2.
But he'll do a job there. He's safe.
Now, but he's safe as a run scores.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across.
Call that base hit or field of choice error?
Pitch wasn't even
Probably
close,
field of choice.
man.
So bases loaded with
Whoa.
one away. Miller now at the plate.
Oh, it's still the 8th inning. Yeah, that was the 8th inning. That's crazy. All right. One job here too, but I would like to do a bigger job and make it 17-0.
No strike.
And a strike in there. And that misses. 2-1.
That was bound to be a foul ball if I swung.
The air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Swings through that.
That's a good pitch, man.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
That's
I
down.
almost swung. I got very, 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 very close to swinging there. No way.
2 ball.
I'm there.
Second, throw to first, but he beat it.
I'll take the ribby.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jackson.
Oh, I'm not stealing. Yeah, let's just.
Chorio.
I was about to steal, and I was like, wait, it's 14-0.
Miller had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one.
I'll take the ribeye. It's all right. 2 runs, 2 hits, and RBI. I don't love 2 for 6, but I got a 3-game road trip. Well, sorry, the road trip continues, I guess, to Atlanta. Our reverse right stats are now maxed. And we get to face 3 straight righties, I think, so that's nice. We're facing a struggling Strider through 94 and a third this year. He's a 4.96 ERA. That's real struggling here for him. What's up with our lineup? People hurt?
Billy Miller, just about ready to go. The former All-Star looking to help his team get a win today. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the Atlanta Braves. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Next for the Brewers, Billy Miller. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Hold on. Sending a text for coaching. Alright. Let's go Strider.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Strider,
You scared or something?
30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2020. Just missed.
Get through.
Ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No
I
throw,
will take
and he
it.
reaches safely. So a man at first. Here's the left fielder, Jackson Chorio.
Runner.
There goes the runner. Tap to first, Olsen. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Now here is Michael Harris II. And a base hit into right.
Relay. Dude, you're 2 feet away from me. Shut up.
Runner at first with no outs here. Swings through that one.
Ooh. Tad early.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Ciani on at first. Nobody out. Cut on and missed. Good change up right there. 1-2. And that one upstairs. Way
Damn.
inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And a dangerous hitter
Fuck this shit
coming
up.
to the plate. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jackson Chorio. And they're all loaded up.
He's struggling. No outs here.
That's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Ground ball right side could be 2. Throw on to Olsen. And
I was gonna try to steal a run, but now let's put some faith in Jay here in the 6th hole.
Collier will hit next. Strider deals.
Come on, Rook. Oh, she's got full count now.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. Top half of inning number 4. To the right side.
Hey, that'll do a job.
Campbell fires over to first. Runner scores, though. That's a little insurance, and the lead is 2. Here is Matt Olson. Line drive.
Damn, would have been hosed.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through at a pretty high leverage spot right there. Nice line drive to the full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
At the dish,
Oh, I knew I had to be earlier. I don't know why I swung so late.
Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
All right, 0-2 already. Let's battle.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Oh,
Damn! Again?
That's now twice he's been hitting this one.
Shit.
Jackson Chorio.
Bases loaded, 1 out, 1 job here, Jackson.
On a line.
No way.
Runner tags for home.
Nice.
Score on the sac fly. It's 4-4.
That works,
Piece
though.
of hit
That's
right
good.
there. He's thinking off the bat, that's getting down for extra bases, but nice job of the outfielder running it down, making the catch. Still comes away with the sac fly, though. RBI.
And a ground ball to first. Slides for the stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning.
All right, we'll tie again.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning.
We'll take
now
that.
Here's Nolan Jones.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds.
Bases
Solid
loaded.
Swing from start to end, on time
Ooh,
with everything.
I'm gonna go load knuckle curves
nice
for.
extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Oh, man.
Olsen handles
You're
the
lying.
chance. He takes it himself
You're
to the
lying.
bag, and that'll do it.
The contact they give me.
The possible go-ahead run. at
Kopak
first.
coming out of the pen for the Braves.
Swings through that one.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real
He
throw at
pumps.
the plate looking to do damage.
Runner on the go. Ball outside. And safe. It's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Not close with that one. Now 2 balls and a strike. Fought off foul.
Does Kopech really only have 3 pitches? Doesn't really shock me that he didn't pan out the way he was expected then.
And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
Come on, win it. It's good timing, just fouled away.
2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. Foul, we'll see another payoff.
Come on.
Pitch.
Let's go.
Ball 4, 2 aboard.
Let's go.
I think
I have 2 walks and a hit by. No, I have 2 hit by pitches and 2 walks this game, I think.
Jackson Churio.
I could have that wrong, but I do believe that is right. Oh, that's gone.
Swing at a high fly ball, well struck. That's going
Let's fucking
back.
go,
Back
Jackson.
some more. And that one is gone.
Hell yeah.
So pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball
The
down.
top of the 8th, we put some more up on them too.
Hitter just did
Easy
a really
win.
good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Miller. Now it's the right fielder, Billy Miller. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris.
You're kidding.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground.
Bro.
Riley makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good
It's like the
timing
most
on
annoying
it. Just got
results.
underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Bottom of the 1st, and here's the veteran outfielder, Nolan Jones.
And I made a bad jump on it.
That should be extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the
Fuck
ball
this
game.
game, man.
But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Get through.
Ground to the right
Dude,
side.
I cannot.
And he takes it himself for the out.
Ugh. I can't catch a break right now, I feel like.
Kopech, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. First pitch, and he just misses.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Get through. Let's
Hit
go.
hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. Lead runner to second with 2 gone. Here's Byron Buxton.
Oh, ripped.
Liner, base hit. Coming home. The throw in.
A dog shit throw.
So 2 down. And here's the first base.
Let's go, Kurtz.
Nick Kurtz. And down on strikes. That'll end the inning after a lot. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Now in for the Braves. Austin Riley. Hammered. Base hit. One down. Billy Miller, the next to hit. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pick.
I mean, that's what I'm sitting
One
for.
out, base is empty. And
Yeah, I'm gonna hit you.
him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fastball is outside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Let's go.
That one ripped right
Come on.
center field.
No. No way.
And he makes the catch.
102 off the bat. How is that not getting out?
There's the strike.
How is that?
Right there.
Good timing, bro.
Of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
That's fucking nice.
The runner at first with 2 gone.
2-1.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. Throw.
You better be safe, dude. 3-1 count. I've been so mad. No fucking way. Oh, that was so clearly a ball. Oh my god, I almost struck out on that. That was so clearly a ball. No fucking way. No way! No! Oh my god, both of those were so clearly balls. That's actually insane.
It's Matt Olson's turn to hit.
That's fucking insane, bro. I don't even care. That's fucking insane. That is absolutely insane.
Great game in this one. Just 1 hit in 5.
Oh, I'm like dumbfounded.
Billy Miller.
That was back-to-back bad calls.
1 down.
Straight up back-to-back bad calls.
Billy Miller, right now with more RBIs than anyone in the National League. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Runner on the go. Swing.
You're kidding, bro.
Up the
Just
middle.
pound into the fucking ground.
Completely. Throw to first. Gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out. 1 gone, runner at first. And now Matt Olson up to hit. Throw into third.
Got him.
The tag out. That missed by a lot. Ball 1.
Clearly, he hasn't in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
And he hits a
This is insane.
right side.
You better get there.
No
fucking way! This is crazy!
Man at first, nobody out.
Throw me a fucking bone!
Next up for the Braves.
God, man!
The throw to third.
Dude with the arm in the field, that's for damn sure.
Easily.
But this is bullshit.
Welcome back. Let's check
Fucking diving plays, flyouts to the fucking warning track. Good timing, foul offs, like non-stop. All of these things.
Weaver back to work.
I don't know how that was very late. I really don't, to be honest.
Brewers really
I'm not even complaining about that.
Their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
That misses the zone, and the count 1-2.
The bad calls from the ump last game should have been a fucking walk. And oh my god, I'm still pretty mad about that.
That one just misses.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And there's a ball. Gets under it and pops it up.
Good timing.
Should have this one.
Popped to the what?
Makes the grab, 1 away. We head to the
like
bottom of the
a
fifth.
pop up
And
to
now
the
first
catcher
baseman, Matt Olson.
on good timing on a fucking hanging curveball. I just don't get that.
And there's a hit.
just really doesn't make any sense. Like at all.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now
it's so crazy, bro.
Miller 0 for 3 in this one.
That's good timing, swing and miss.
Oh
my God.
There, but he knows he can't go into that spot.
This is fucked
against a guy like this.
Runner takes off. Ball misses.
Toast.
Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end it. Man at second with 1 away. And here is Samad Taylor. 0-1 now. That one blasted deep to right. That's back. And caught on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average.
Former Brewer for a small stint, Josh Hader.
There'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But
actually, he kind of blew the World Series for us, almost. If I can remember correctly, he blew at least one game, which really changed things.
Fashion nowadays, and
didn't get a game 7
on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say.
That is that what it is?
Fit, your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security bit.
8 to 1. That's a steal.
1 out, base is empty. Zach McKinstry digs in now.
I might get another at bat.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Ball 1, no strike.
Says I have singles in my last 2 at-bats, but that's not true.
And a foul ball.
How am I late? I really don't know how I'm late on that.
Breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
No way.
That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Damn!
Got him. He had him 1-2.
8 to 1.
And he ends up
not doing the running.
Miller with a mediocre showing in this one.
Ball move, not great, not terrible.
I'll take the sweep. I reached base a good amount of times. I mean, I had at least 3 hit by pitches in that series, so I may have gotten a walk too. I'm not sure, but yeah, definitely the 3 hit by pitches. But, I got some walk. Yeah, I had a fine series. So I got some walks this game. I had a walk this game and 2 hit by pitches. Yeah, I had a fine series. Just not my best. Gonna have to pick it up. Got to pick it up. Pick it up. OPS taking a hit. Where are we at in the calendar too? I may end around once we finish this month of July. So 2 more series would be the end of July. We have a 9-game homestand here against Toronto, San Diego, and Miami. A good Miami, who is pretty much out of the race in the NL East because the Mets are way ahead. But yeah, I've been struggling a little bit here, man. But we gotta try to right the ship. That's all we can do. That's all we can do. All we can do. So, taking on the Blue Jays here, back at home. When the city connects.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Milwaukee Brewers. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaffner. I'd say we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
So 2 down, and now Orelvis Martinez. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. So 2 away with nobody on. Now here is Billy Miller. Swings.
There we go.
One deep to left center. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases.
Kind of want to go 3, but yeah, it's pointless. We need a base hit to score me anyways.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to
Hey, Churio has a higher OPS than me now.
the middle of the field.
Ben, he's had a higher average than me for a while, though.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt.
Yeah, that bad boy's got to get far away
Runner
from me
at
to try
second,
to
2
take
down.
that.
Here in game 1 of this 3-game set.
Get through.
Swing and a ground ball up the
Good play,
middle.
but he's
A
fast.
sliding stop. It's there, and that's a great play. Back here in Milwaukee, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Davis Schneider.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds.
First and second, no outs here. I get high ball game in third.
Really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands.
Damn.
You let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great.
Xavier averaged 21 stolen bases. Fast team.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
When it was so far away from the guest pitch, it just threw me off. But that's still not. That's
slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Missed that. Ice guy gift. I should have. Yeah. Crazy that Ice guy another. Brewers Dodgers interested in acquiring Gregory Santos. Even though Abner Uribe has been solid for us, his whip, like I always talk about, is insane. He has over a 2 whip last time I checked. Like it's been over a 2 whip all year. A 2 whip is absurd to average 2 base runners in an inning, but his ERA is like good compared to the whip. But I wouldn't say it's good.
To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Hey, RBI.
2 outs, base is empty. Miller, 5 feet 11 inches, a career batting average over 300, and he's a former Rookie of the Year.
Get through.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
Yes, sir.
So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, runner takes off. This one in the air, right field.
Sorry. Doesn't matter.
He's got it, and that is that. And we're back. And now the right fielder.
Yeah, I want to get past the trade deadline for this stream. That's for like 100%.
Ciccone back to work. And first off,
damn, good timing on that pitch. Nice.
A good job of simply getting the
foul that off, really?
And the numbers back that up. They've done a great job finding holes in the
Damn.
defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber.
Let's go. 3 for 3 and a walk. I mean, hit by pitch.
And the leadoff
Oh shit!
man aboard.
Shit!
Run down now. The relay throw. Safe.
Mariners, Rays, Orioles interested in acquiring Milwaukee right fielder Hudson Kerstad. So if we trade him away, I will not ask to switch to short to an infield spot yet.
Runner on the go. And ball.
I may not do shortstop. I would prefer to do shortstop, but we do have Xavier Edwards, so that would make things complicated.
First and second. No. Check on the runner.
I saw that.
And he's back in there. First and second, no outs. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And he deals. Double steal. And they're all loaded up.
Ball four.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog.
Let's go, Bucks.
Creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Touchdown. Oh, boy. I should have 2.
One run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 6-0.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Here's the third baseman for Elvis Martinez. The throw in.
Come on. Got him. Got him.
And he's out. 2 outs, nobody out. And the batter now, Billy Miller. Great speed and great power. A great athlete.
Comes great responsibility. Sorry, that's a dumb joke.
Drilled in the air.
Come on.
High and deep right
Get out.
field.
Get out.
There.
Get out. Let's go.
Gone. Straight into the visitor's bullpen.
David fucking got me out.
He'll circle the bases. His 23rd
Double,
of the year.
hit by pitch, single, home run.
It's 7-2.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Out of the zone, and he still drove it
I need to get back home. You're on a little road trip there. Just need to get back home. Reset. 4 for 4. Try my last at bat again.
High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall, his top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
Miller had a sensational showing in the win. 4 hits, 1 of them a homer.
No question, he was a big...
Mark Schmidt with a day. Let's go. Mr. Misfit ain't misfit months.
Fresh off a 4-hit. 1 down. Now it's the power speed combo.
Lefty after a 4 for 4 day.
The
Great.
Behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Good pitch right there.
Blue Jays are struggling here in 2029.
Caliber, especially with runners on.
Swing and that ball
Stay fair.
smashed on a line.
Let's go, dude. They cannot get me out right now.
It's getting into the corner.
Balling in Milwaukee.
Runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position. And
That ball
just
just,
1 out.
man, that ball stayed straight as fuck.
Jackson Chorio.
Come on, Jackson. Break it open in the first.
To the right side.
That'll work. That'll work.
1 runs in. She'll still come home with it. It's off the mark and he scores. It's 2-0.
You're welcome, Jackson.
1 out, bases empty.
My OPS is back over 1,000 after that last double.
And first offering is fouled off. Miller came up with 4 hits in his last game. Swing,
Damn.
high fly ball in the air, left field.
I think it's been caught.
Carrying.
No?
That's
Let's
gonna
go.
be against the wall.
I'm fucking raking right now.
His second of the day.
Couldn't have timed it
Holy
up any
shit.
better than that. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never...
Runner takes off. Hit on the ground to short. And
Jackson Churio's got a long hitting behind me. Jackson Churio has not hit a ball out of the infield yet, and he has 3 RBIs. You're welcome.
So not only does he get himself the RBI, but he
Like,
also
that's
gets the infield
crazy.
knock. And that's what you're looking to do in that spot. Put the ball in play.
Hot shout to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
I mean, Soto, like, has it right now. He has that shit. Maybe I'm not ready.
Back to work. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't.
Good take. Good take. Maybe I'm just not ready yet. Ooh! I thought that was going to be a little bit slower for some reason. I saw it well.
Fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. And
That's crazy. I'm putting a swing out there like that after hitting so well.
Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you
Blue.
Got him. And he's registered.
I've been getting some really bad calls on me today.
In Billy Miller.
No. Nice.
And both brothers move up.
They usually don't do a slide like that. That's okay. That's a cute. Wait, well, it's 7-0.
Here in the bottom of the 6th.
Not much pressure. Damn it!
He was late.
Oh, I can't believe I've given that up.
And it is 2-1.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Oh.
And that is strike 2.
2 strikes.
No way.
Down on strikes.
No way.
Is a big first out.
I just don't think there's any way.
Next up for the Blue Jays.
Oh, come on, man.
Base hit. 1 run is in. Here's
I got him.
To the plate.
Ooh, he's fast.
Tag saved.
He's fast.
It's 10-4. Back here at a
It was on the money, though.
I
could have had him.
Just about
Wasn't exactly
Bro, don't get me fired.
perfectly accurate.
Cindy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB.
Damn it!
The wave around this ballpark.
Let's go! Oh my God!
Dive in, it gets down. Could be extra bases. Around second.
I think I have it.
They still
Easy,
don't have
easy,
it.
easy, easy! Second of the fucking stream. Let's go! Come on!
Inside the park home run.
That's my second of the stream. I started with one.
Always fun to see an inside.
That's almost in the exact same way. To left field, diving play, goes all the way to the wall.
Had it in his mind to go all the way. That's just great hustle from start to finish.
That one was more legit, though. The other one was a bad throw by the cutoff man.
Miller really stood out in this one.
Let's fucking go, dude.
One of them a homer.
Well, they may want to change
They are struggling with me right now. We're 70-35. Oh my God, what a monster team. That's crazy.
Miller is on it.
That's crazy. Dude, I think I love about Road to the Show, and it's why I think I haven't gotten on the franchise. I played one franchise game, and it took me like 30, 45 minutes.
I feel like he could thrive in
Like-
one of those sports too. Foul ball.
Good timing, and I hit. That is so confusing to me.
Miller goes 5 feet 11 inches.
But like, I can just fly through these games. Like, we're already 105 games through the year, 70 and 30. Like, we're already 105 games. I've already played 105 games of this season. That's crazy.
Comes up empty.
I mean, granted, you know, I had to give it a good amount of hours, probably like 6, 7, 8 hours
When he's going like he is
over the
right
last
now, it's really fun to watch it.
4 or 5 days. I'd say, but still.
Breaking ball. This is down and away.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Outside, and that is ball
Let's go!
4. So a man at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jackson Chorio. Runner on the go.
I love
So
having
now
a
2
sliding
on
mid, actually,
and 2 outs.
for my
He did
guy.
not take
I didn't
the
have
bat
one
off his
before.
shoulder the entire
And then I had it on the right
First and
hand,
second,
because at
2
first I was like,
outs
well,
for
protected,
twos.
so it's protecting
Runners on
your
the move.
throwing hand.
Nimula.
Safe! Let's go!
Comes the run from second. And it's 1-0. Second inning set to go. And now for the Jays, Arjun Nimula.
It's close.
Line drive, and that's a base hit to right.
Mr. Misfit,
I'm sure he
Mr.
feels
Miss,
really good about that
Mr.
one. That could be a
Misfit, but I
really
missed
tough
a
pitch
bit
to
in
handle, a
month.
front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying.
I love
in there,
those
keeping
numbers.
that front shoulder closed. He didn't spit off the
I was
ball,
struggling.
took it
I was
back,
struggling
which
there, man.
happened
I'm
so
gonna
many
finish the
times.
year with so many runs
The second time as he takes ball 1.
and RBIs, but the runs. It's because my pop. You know, it's the reason why like Shohei's
2-ball count.
Run scored
You
numbers
can't
are
nibble,
insane,
but you have
especially
to
with the Dodgers.
finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the
Because
plate,
of his
it's
power
gonna bring in
speed
some
combo.
runs.
Not swinging unless I guess pitch. Got it.
And there's a foul ball.
A little early on
hard
that
to time.
fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
And
Ooh,
that's
I feel like I
caught on
timed
a
that
miss.
well.
And it counts for
Just
it.
early, yeah. Damn.
Popped up right side. Stop.
For real? Alright, so it looks like the Brewers are heavily looking for a relief pitcher.
And there's
Because I
one
see
down.
that we're interested in acquiring Joe Jimenez too. Interested in acquiring catcher Dalton Rushing. I like that.
Line
Ooh.
drive.
Dude, even my outs
Makes
this
the
series, I'm
catch,
smoking the
and
ball.
that'll do it. Base is empty, one away.
Oh, I said that was early.
Arjun Nimala now at the plate.
Not even just early. I didn't feel that way. Ooh.
And a base hit into right. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Miss to miss.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate to the game. But
Jumps, but it's off his glove.
What did I tell you, dude? All my hits are
Can't
smoked.
make the play.
I mean, all my outs are smoked. Yeah, he almost caught that.
There's Jack
torching the
Centurio.
Blue Jays
Not
this
only
series.
is he young,
2 home
Siggy,
runs,
he's the
but granted,
first
like, you know,
player
one of
born
them.
in
One of them
2004
was
to reach
inside
the
the
major
park.
leagues.
is that supposed to
Oh, I thought that was
And
for
it's
sure
caught for
overside.
the out.
Oh, God.
Tries to get back and save.
Oh, God.
So now the DH spot. Joseph
trying to tag up from there. Come on, Joseph.
Snap throw to first. And he just got his hand
I don't care enough.
in there.
It's 2 outs tonight. There's
Next
a lead
for
runner.
Milwaukee,
No, not the
Billy
lead
Miller.
runner. Oh,
Lifted in
too
the
late,
air.
yeah.
Clase. As this one sized up, makes the grab, and that's the inning.
That might be my last at bat, too. Yep. 12-0.
Miller strung that hitting streak out for another game.
They just gave, dude, they keep giving, it's a glitch for sure. I've seen Jose Suarez get a save for situations like this so many times. Like, there's no way you just got a save opportunity when we're up 12-0. Like, does it make fucking sense? Like, it's something I would almost do for, like, the kids that I coach. Like, what are we talking about? I've gotten very close to doing that a few times, giving them like a. I don't think we've reached the trade deadline. I think that's after this. I think it's the first time I've seen my guy wearing a suit like this. I could be wrong, but I don't think I've seen this before. It's interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Has anything happened regarding us with trades? Don't know either of those names. Let's just play this last series. This might be my last series of the stream. I can maybe do the one after that, but definitely gonna play this next series. I kind of just had a lot more fun. I have time. I could play longer. I don't know. But I have been playing every stream, like everyone. I've been calling it like the month of the. I'm thinking if I want this to be my last series of the stream, but also, okay, forget it. I'm just gonna start. Still at home. Got a 9-game homestand. So, after the series against the Padres, we have the Marlins. Gil, the Cy Young candidate, started the series for us. Let's see what change jerseys, maybe. Let's rock with these. Padres are a little rough. Eloy on the Padres in 2029.
And And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the San Diego Padres and the Milwaukee Brewers.
71-35.
John Shelby.
Just a monster record.
All right, ready to go here. And here is Leo DeVries.
Oh, they call him Leo DeVries. They don't say the full first.
And that's hammered into right field. And that's a base hit.
I wish I checked what his numbers were before.
He was all over that one. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And now a chance to maybe get creative with good speed on first.
Billy Miller, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one.
Damn.
Smoked on the ground.
Pounded into the ground there.
First in time.
Like, I love that old, what's that? It's like a creamish, like beige-ish color for the old Brewers. Now the Brewers have like a yellowish tone.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds.
See, like yeah, it's more yellowish. This, but like this is like the Brewers jersey, like when they like Ricky Weeks and Prince Fielder.
And you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
It's more of like a navy blue and
but pulled foul.
Like yeah, I don't know, like a cream beige color, tan maybe. Oh, I mean, sure.
Well, this guy's so comfortable.
I call that ball, but it can go both ways.
Early in the at bat, if he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not.
No, that's they're gonna give that to him. Okay, good.
His swing, appeal to third. He did not go around. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
He's dotting up.
And the sweeper misses for a ball.
Everyone has like just missed. Except for that one.
It's a
nice.
leadoff walk.
I'll take it.
That's the go-ahead run.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyway.
I will take it.
Now the left fielder, Jackson Chorio, checks over to first, back safely.
Keep on walking on it.
Runner takes off on the ground to the left. And that chance handled. Sends it across to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
They would get me.
Second gets back. As he
no, they would. I really hope we trade Kjerstad, to be honest. Like, I hate, like, ooh.
Second, Miller.
I like having it. I like Kjerstad, and I like that he's on the Brewers, and he's played well for us, but I hate that we're wasting his career. He's just going to sit fucking AAA.
He's trying for third.
Nice.
And that's through the infield.
Good shit, Kurtz.
Runner around third. He scores and they have the lead. And it's an
80 RBIs for him, man.
1-0.
I got hit with 70th RBI, too.
Eloy Jimenez now. Got one out to right.
Yeah, come on, relay.
He's got it. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Get down. Let's go.
Hit up the middle. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
I love these
Jackson
jerseys.
Chorio now at the plate.
The new ones are cool, too, though. The Brewers have cool jerseys to rock. That's a big thing for a team that I want to be on. And the Marlins would have great ones. So that, they just got the new City Connects.
Nick Kurtz getting ready to hit.
I try to break up a double play.
The pitch.
Delayed steal.
There goes the runner. On the ground to third. Dive, and he's got it.
I might have just broke it up. Oh, let's go!
Everyone's safe.
Hey. I don't know, that might have been me.
So they're all loaded up.
Forcing him to throw to first. Yeah, Collier is great numbers. Look at this guy.
Goes down looking.
Damn, bro.
Gotta give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there.
You gotta pick up all the
a
play.
bit on the pitch right before that.
Oh, we're stealing.
It should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good pitch for the punch out with the
to
first.
I was like, I saw Manny taking his time. I was like, wait, I mean, Buxton's fast.
Miller up now for the Brewers.
I know Manny's got a great arm, but
Now one miss.
it's a good call. See ya, ball!
To right field, way back.
Let's fucking go, man. There we go.
Number 25 of the year.
Hell yeah. Coming up on a new career high. I had 27 last year.
This isn't the first home run we've seen him hit these last few games, and it probably won't be the last.
Yeah, I'm having a great homestand.
He got on plane with that high fastball.
Dominated Toronto, having a good game here. Uribe with another save. Crowd's going wild.
That is sensational showing in the win.
Gill with his 13th win. Uribe gets his 30th save. I hit my 25th home run. We get our 72nd win. I mean, that's just say Milwaukee's rocking. Milwaukee's rocking.
Billy Miller with the remarkable
They're looking at another
so
World
far,
Series appearance. That's what we're looking forward to.
One down. And here is Billy Miller.
Former Marlin Noble Meyer as a Padre. Well,
Runner on the go.
because I can't say former Marlin, but former Marlin prospect. I don't know how I didn't put that ball in play. Good timing. Okay.
Runner goes again. That's it for a strike.
Oh my God.
Second.
Watch this. Watch this. That was not where it was. That was not where it was. But also that is still a really bad call. That's the ball either way. But that was not where it was. It was further in. I'm telling you. It was more like that. I'm telling you. Rewatch it if you want.
And that's down and
I know it. I know that was a ball all day.
And that's in the dirt.
Should have been ball 4.
On the ground, right side.
Way too early.
To first. And that is the
way too early.
Back here at American Family Field. And now the right fielder, Billy Miller.
We gonna be alright. Be alright.
Meyer back to work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get...
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by
pitches I got is insane.
So up next, Jackson
is it something like... I honestly wouldn't be shocked if it's something with Road to the Show being like, we're going to give players a lot of hit by pitches so that like... Because it's very easy to have a OBP where you're only like 20, 30 points above.
Runner goes again.
So like this way it kind of like forces that difference to happen. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. I'm not sure if that's something that the developers would actually care about, and that's why that's happening. It could just be a bug. I don't know. It could be. I get packed so much though.
Runner takes off. In there for strike 3.
Didn't need the stolen base, but we got it.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. Collier digs in.
Get clutch here, Jay. Come on, kid.
On third with 2 out.
It's funny the Orioles are interested in Heston Kjerstad. Damn, the ball was ripped. Holy fuck, the ball was tagged.
And that is that.
95 off the bat.
And 1. And this is still
looked harder. Oh, we tied it up though. Noble Meyer's still on the bump.
Runner at second here, 1 gone.
Ah,
popped in the air,
just
right
a lazy
field.
fly ball. Might move over though. No. Who is that on second?
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up.
Got the lead now.
Drive it.
Man,
and now it's
I don't know how that happened,
Billy
but
Miller. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Oh,
strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this.
Man, I have an 11-game hitting streak 2 on the line here.
Damage.
This could be my last at bat. And he pegged it. I think I have 2. Yeah.
First and second, 1 out.
It's a tall first baseman.
Up now for the Brewers. Grounder might be 2. Wolf toss to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play.
Damn. Another save for Uribe.
Miller had a decent showing in this one. Didn't get any hits, but was plunked twice.
Yeah, that's tough. Let's say All-Star Game MVP. Yeah, 2029 All-Star MVP. That's cool that it. It's cool to know that I got it too. It was a 3-2 win,
Billy Miller,
so it's hard to know. I went 2 for 3 and I had 2 RBIs. So
Albies up to the
not the home run. I had a double too. I might have scored. I'm not sure.
That one ripped.
Oh fuck! It's one of these. I'm not sure. Oh, I got it just in time.
Got it. Makes the play.
That diving catch right there is the kind of play
Got
that
it just in
fires
time.
up the team, whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the dugout and swing the sticks.
Billy Miller stands in
good
two
take.
away as he
Lefty,
takes
lefty.
the
It's a
ball.
fucking great take.
2 out, space is empty.
Ah.
Swinging the ball hit out towards left center field.
No.
Full extension makes the catch.
For a second there, I was like, oh, I might get down. It was a little late, I think.
Swing
Wasn't
and
that time,
ball smashed
but
on the
right at
line.
him.
He makes the grab. 2 down.
I'm kind of all over Cantillo here.
Jeff Wolf now at the plate. Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. 1 out. Base is empty. Outside low. And that is ball 1.
Good timing.
Base is empty. 1 away. Here in the bottom
Two
of the
off.
6th. Swing and a high fly
Come
ball
on,
to
come on,
left.
come on.
That
This.
one pulled
What the
down by
fuck?
Jimenez. New inning
Shitting
getting
on the ball
started.
right now.
So digging in now for San Diego, Oliver Dunn.
Damn it. Nothing I can do.
Base hit.
Ball's going right at guys. Diving play in 2 lineouts to outfielders.
Good when you can win the at bat after being down in the
And now
count.
now it's tied.
It with 2 strikes right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there.
Ah.
Didn't spin off of it. That's the key.
This is like the best 0 for 3 performance ever.
In order to hit a line drive like that.
Ah,
But now
wow.
they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And a swing and a miss.
Wow. Just early. Okay, I got a low splitter. Gotta fight. It's out.
See if you can go
And low.
upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Oh, that's bullshit. I guarantee you that was good timing.
So
Guarantee that was good timing.
now
I
here's
just
Jake
rewatched it. It
Cronenworth.
might have been late. Damn, they put up in
Wrobleski
5
at second
spot.
with 2 down.
You're lying.
And that one is lifted in the air.
Well, there goes the sweep.
Miller makes the catch.
I think
And
we're about
that's
to
the
trade
third
Heston
out.
Kjerstad to the Dodgers for Dalton rushing. I think we're about to do
Miller
that.
had a rough go of it in the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the
I
plate.
really, really hope we traded Heston Kjerstad. I really, really hope we do. I think this is it right here, though. That's when we got traded. Hopefully they would get a bag. Alright, I don't know what... I think it's July 31st. Like, I think it's like going into August, you know? If we're on August 2nd, like, it should have been. 94 overall now. Let's go. It's 1 o'clock. I was thinking I want to leave the house at around 3:30. That's like my goal. I'll probably end up like leaving a few minutes later than that. But if I aim for 3:30, it's good. Like I should be out of the house by like 3:50 at the latest. So like aiming for 3:30 is good. Idea. Check out transactions though. Just past the trade deadline. We did not trade Hudson Kjerstad, which I believe to be a mistake. So, come the offseason, I might ask to. The Pirates got busy this year. They acquired Max Clark from the Cardinals for, I don't even know, so that's interesting. They acquired Edwin Nardi, we saw that. And they acquired 3 prospects for shortstop Jose Geronimo from the Marlins. So, that's interesting. I don't know who Jose Geronimo is, but I'm sure he's pretty fucking good. He's worth a 3 for 1. I'm just looking for some bigger names. Brandon Marsh goes to the Dodgers for James Outman and J.J. Goss. Yeah, not too much. I mean, we're gonna get close to a point now where it's gonna be like a lot of like, you know, made up players. This one's interesting though. We haven't gotten to the Nationals, I think, yet. So, but Nationals get the Rangers trade away Seager to the Nationals for Seaver King and Jackson Rutledge. So that's interesting. I think the Nationals are pretty decent too. So. Yeah, that was a trade deadline deal almost. Not a trade deadline deal, but Michael Harris was traded away from the Braves to the Mets. That's interesting. Mets are the top team in the NL East. I should look at this Jose Geronimo guy. That's who the Marlins just traded 3 prospects for. And I think I know the name Thomas Thorne from looking at the prospects before, so he's probably pretty good. Mets are like going for it. They acquired Giolito and Michael Harris. Zach Geloff to the Phillies. Corey Seager, Joe Musgrove, and James Morrison all of the Nationals. Seems like they're going for it. Yeah, Pirates. Pirates made a bit of a splash. Dude, like, look. Heston Kjerstad, AAA. One of the highest rated players on the team. The 7th highest rated player on the team. Tied for 6th. Oh, Lawrence Butler's hurt. Is Heston Kjerstad going to get called up? Like, dude, like, look. Heston Kjerstad in 2028 had 110 RBIs. 815 OPS, 110 RBIs, and he was playing fine this year, and he just got sent down. It's just, like, baffling to me. It's so weird. It's the weirdest fucking thing ever. I have 32 hit by pitches now. That's so fucking insane. Yeah, he's not even on like any of the lists. Oh, Brett Weisley. It's like done for damn near the year. Contemplating if this is like if I want to end right now or not. It's like if I keep playing, when do I end? That's the other thing. Cause I have enough time to like play for like another hour, maybe even a little bit longer. Just thinking. So I kind of do want to keep playing. So indecisive. So unbelievably indecisive. Oh, look at this pitching staff now. Tobias Myers got his numbers down. So Tobias Myers has a 3.68 ERA. Gill has a 2.99. Bradish 2.327. Schmidt 2.92 and Bieber 3.44. A 3.68 is the highest ERA on the team. Like, that's absurd. Absurd work. Every starter has over 100 innings. 4 out of 5. I mean, 4 of them have 120 plus. Clark Schmidt only has 108. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know if I want to keep playing or not. I kind of want to. I kind of really want to. But like, thinking. I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'm gonna play. Yeah, we keep playing. But like this could be the last series too. Like I am gonna keep playing.
Billy Miller getting locked in,
But this could be the last
leading his
series.
squad at OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today.
Because I was just thinking in my head, like, okay, so what am I gonna do in the downtime if I stop streaming right now until I
It's
go
the
to practice?
Miami Marlins and the Milwaukee Brewers. All right, we'll be
I
back to get
in my
this
head,
one
I think I was just gonna
started
jump
after
into my
this.
other road of the show that I've been playing.
All right, ready to go here.
Like I play like
Here's
beginner,
the center
but I
fielder,
was like,
Brian
I would think I'd
Batista.
rather play this. That's like a little more challenging, It's just whether or not if I wanted to stream or not. Keep streaming or not. But like honestly, like I'm kind of just sitting here playing and I have the stream going. It's more like it's kind of more how I approach it. I'm really not even
The
like.
flip to the pitcher covering, and an easy out to start the game. Stepping in the long ball threat, Billy Miller.
It's not a big deal. If I didn't like already hitch my wagon to like streaming all the
Foul
time
ball
for
there.
this part of the show,
Miller goes 5 feet 11 inches,
Just 'cause I already
200
have been doing
pounds,
that.
and he's
It's
a
crazy that I'm
Rookie
hitting
of the Year.
329. That's not the highest
Swings
batting
threw
average
that
on the
one
team.
out
It's not even
front
second.
that time.
He's trying to stay away from
Because
the
Xavier Edwards, I
lefty,
guess, has gotten
knowing
super
that
hot.
a
He's
lot
hitting
of left-handers like the
347
ball
right
down
now.
and in.
That's crazy.
That missed by a lot. And a count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Oh,
Damn.
He had 2 strikes up, and he hit him.
That's crazy. Yeah, he comes right back.
Man
Right back.
first,
Nice pitch.
Jackson
Churio.
Sorio.
Oh,
Up now
does he have? He only
for
has
the
9 stolen
Brewers.
bases. He should have more steal. I think he has a low steal rating, but he's fast, so it's weird. Does he not steal bases?
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance.
92
Forced the
speed,
walk.
and like 47
First and
steal.
second.
We'll
2
see it right here.
outs.
Yeah,
Cullen,
48
the
steal.
next to hit.
I have a 41 steal, but it's like it's not.
Double
So if I
steal.
hit simulation, it'd
On
probably
the
be the same as
ground
like
right
Churio
side.
does. Oh, that's easy.
Throws the
Oh,
first in
there's also
time.
2 outs.
That ends the inning. 1 out. Runners at first and second.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot.
Just
No
get a base
better
knock,
way
man.
to get out of this inning.
Keep it simple.
Ground
simple.
ball up the middle. Into the
Keep it simple.
outfield. Base hit.
Oh my God, that could not have been kept more simple.
He'll
Like that
score
is
easily.
surreal.
The throw comes in. Runner
And they give me a
holds
double
it
for that.
Puts a
That
run
is
on the board.
surreal. That could not have been more
Out.
simple.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball.
Oh, he's about to
up
get
the
walk,
middle.
3-0.
Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And that'll load the bases.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
On the ground to first, could be 2. 1 at second. Back to first, double play.
Good turn.
Nice job getting over. 1 out, base is empty. Woods Richardson with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Check swing, he went. That's strike 1.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts, and right now it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really
That was
fun to
so much
watch.
slower than I was expecting. Damn
One
it.
down, base is empty.
Oh my, that's
Gets
fucking
under
bullshit.
and pops it up.
That is actual bullshit. I was all fucking over that, dude.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
That's so insane to me.
Now it's the right fielder, Billy Miller. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Left-hand hitter waits.
Oh.
And that one fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Let's go, baby! Lefty, lefty! Don't hang that shit on me! See ya, baseball! Miller on Miller! Lefty on lefty! Get that shit off me!
It's 4-0.
Come on!
Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing.
Even a
right now.
lefty fucking hanging slider, middle of the zone, and you think I'm gonna let that shit go? You stupid fuck. I'm the real Miller. I'm the real Miller. You're in my town. You're at Miller Park, bitch.
That slider on the outside part of the plate is typically hit the other way, but to be able to get to it, pull the baseball, and get it
Oh,
up in the
yeah.
air for a home run.
That one felt good.
I'm just really impressed.
That one felt good. Oh yeah, that one hung forever.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners.
My eyes lit up like it was a
Smith will
fucking
hit
cartoon.
next.
Let's win this
Lefty
ball
out of the
game.
Stretch runners at first and third. That one ripped.
Against
That's
my
got a
Marlins.
chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Oh yeah. Shut them out.
Was a big contributor for
Beautiful
them in the
work.
win.
Really impressive work at the dish.
Tobias
too.
Myers. There you go. 7 1/3, no earned. Good work. I got 4 ribbies that game. Well, it was a 3-run home run.
Billy Miller with a remarkable season.
Yes, sir.
1 down. Next
Going
to
for
hit,
career
Josh
highs
Smith.
and everything. And literally
There's a
everything.
hit.
I mean, should be the most games I've played, hopefully. I put a lot of tokens in the durability.
Here's a big power
For
threat.
this.
Billy Miller. Home
Robbie
last
Snelling.
night.
Man, I
Added
faced a
another
lot
as well.
coming up through the
Swings through
system.
that one.
That's a
0-1.
pitch I've seen a lot.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Let's go.
The middle into the outfield.
Hey Marlins,
base
this is a shout out. Trade for your boy.
Now a relay
Double.
to second.
Let's go.
Not gonna get him. He's in there.
Just so sound
go.
in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side.
Kalen
And
Clark
hands just
discount.
continue to
20.5
carry
points to
through
16.5
the middle of the field.
on sleeper. I think that
Jackson
said.
Chorio
Yep.
now at the plate. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a pop.
We tagging up? We tagging up?
He's under it.
I'm sure we're not.
Makes the grab. Runner tags at second.
Giants win 7th straight game. I see that in the bottom.
And here is Jay.
Let's go, Jay.
Collier.
Sick that he's a switch hitter. Dog, man.
This one in the air right field.
May do a job. Oh, wait, maybe not.
Carpenter pulls
Yeah,
that
never
one
mind.
down. Runner tags at second.
Dude, are we about to have 2nd and 3rd, no outs, and not get these guys in?
So 2 on with 2 away.
I mean,
And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
Did I get RBI at my at bat? I forgot.
Right side,
Damn
hard
it.
hit.
Error?
Inning over, and it could have been worse.
Fuck.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Smith.
I forgot how we got that wrong.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it.
I feel like I'm having 1-0
Back here
when
at
I
the
came up with
ballpark,
that.
let's check out the latest news from around the league.
No.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
That's how I got
He's
the
gonna
double.
have
They
to
were
make sure that he stays
coming
patient
off to
because
home.
he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see
believe.
other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and
Carving
chase
me a
out
little
the
bit.
zone.
Just
All right, Robbie.
misses the mark outside the zone.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Stays alive.
I was
That
looking
wasn't an easy
change up,
pitch
I
to
think.
hit.
I'm going to guess
It's
change
much
up.
easier to do damage against mistakes.
Just get
but
that
that's
out.
not what that
I
pitch
can
was.
recognize curveball a little better.
Fights that one away. Still
It's a good
1-2.
spot on a 2-seam. That's a good spot. I'm shocked that I timed it that well.
Swing
Ooh!
and a ball popped up. Settles under this one.
They're saying just early.
Puts it away for the out.
Okay.
2 out, space is empty.
Okay. Damn.
Good change up right there. 0-1.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Fastball is outside. Next pitch is outside.
Oh, they've had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Oh,
Swings through that one.
Man, he really
what am I
sells
looking,
the changeup with
dude?
that
Come
option.
on. I'm always looking for the walk, and I swing at that.
Fouled off.
That was a really good spot. That was a really, really good spot.
Last half of inning number 5.
Good thing I was like, you know, really, really ready to swing.
Right
Damn, I just gave up that walk. That sucks,
Over
dude.
to first.
That was a
Out
give
number
me.
3.
That was a give me.
Kerry Carpenter getting ready to hit.
Damn, big at bat. I'm gonna have a play at the base pretty much no matter what.
Dangerous hitter at the plate. Lifted in the air, right field.
It's gonna be a good throw. It's gonna be a good throw, but he's fast.
Second and third.
Oh.
Score on the sac fly, and they lead by 3.
Well, he'll take the sac fly on the mound right there.
That's what I get for not upgrading arm strength.
High leverage situation.
Can't be that
And
bad.
if you can limit the other team, you're doing pretty good work. See if he can get this next out.
Miller now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Ooh. Good
Now.
timing. Yeah, that wasn't really inside
He
there.
was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can.
James Wood is an absolute terror for the Rays right now. To the Reds for some reason.
Try to chip away at that lead because
Look
if
at
it
that.
gets to the ninth.
Look at Juan
that
Soto's
goes in.
And a
fucking
good eye
batting
there.
average, dude.
Still
We were over
just the
110
second batter
games
of the
into the
inning,
year.
And on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Like, that's
And that
absurd.
one a little below the knees. 2-2. Almost got him. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Love walks.
And here is
Should've had a walk last
Jackson
day, dude.
Chorio.
Damn.
Move to first.
No, he's safe.
Damn, LA De La Cruz just keeps getting the stolen bases. And I play on action pitches, so like,
Righty delivers.
You know,
Runner on the move.
it's hard to get
On the ground to the
stolen
left.
bases.
Tries
Safe.
to get back
Let's
and
go.
save. First and second, one out.
That's huge.
Digs in
That's
now.
actually so big.
Tying run at the plate. He's trying for third. Low. Throws to second for one. Double play.
No way they.
He can't seem to break.
How did he not
Nathaniel
break up
Lowe
this?
to hit.
How did he not break up the double play at second? I'm so shocked by that. Once again, this is like a time I should have a play at the base. Yeah, third or.
Lifted in the air, right center field.
Yeah, third.
Miller sizing this one up. Brings it
Oh,
in.
it's gonna be a good
Right
throw.
to
He's
second.
fast though. Again, damn it.
And he makes it up to third with one away.
Now we'll see if moving up to
He would
third
need to be
there
real
pays off
slow
for
there.
him. He didn't have to tag and go, but
Xavier
now he can
Edwards,
score
I mean,
a lot
I
of
think
different
I'm-
ways. Doesn't
Oh
have to
no,
be a
I'm
base
like
hit.
in the hole
We'll see
or
what
something.
happens.
Xavier Edwards gets a chance to
If you get the
here.
base hit, I
The
might.
Brewers down to their final strike.
He did.
Line drive, base hit. Coming home.
Oh, he's
They'll
hosed.
throw in,
Oh
but
no.
it's offline. It's 6-3.
I mean, like, I think I'm on deck.
Miller with an
No!
unremarkable performance in the loss.
Oh, I didn't mean to do
Didn't
that.
light the world on fire, but he held up his end.
Fuck, that sucks. I didn't mean to. Darling,
Billy Miller.
I
with the
could use a
remarkable-
little company.
So digging in,
My
Kerry
sugar.
Carpenter. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases.
Okay, but three. Oh, absolutely hosed at three.
And he's out easily. But they do get a run. Billy Miller, the next to hit. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other
Lefty,
sports,
lefty.
basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one
Lefty,
of those
lefty.
sports too. And that one is lifted
Nope.
in the air. He's got it. And that is out number three.
Nope.
So 2 away with nobody on. And here's the first baseman, Davison
Oh,
de
no.
Los Santos.
I feel like I've like, I don't know. I
The
might play
1-2.
pretty much like as late as I
That's
can
a
now.
base hit.
What would be as late as I can? 3 o'clock would be too late. 3 o'clock is like the latest I can get, like, start getting ready. But like, if I get like 3 o'clock, it's not,
Welcome
like,
back. Let's check out what's been
2:30
happening
maybe.
of late. Really been playing well.
2:30 is probably the latest I can play. But I also want to end like at a solid time in the year. Like, I don't like to stop at random spots. Like yesterday, I wanted to get off earlier. Like I was getting tired. I decided to like, tough it out because I wanted to finish the month of June.
Careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Swing and a miss.
Bad pitch to swing at when you're up 2-0.
Effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
And that skips into there.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the lead.
Oh, no way.
Swing and a miss. And the count's
Yeah,
through.
wow. Good timing. Come on, that was early as fuck.
Make it 4 strikeouts.
That's
for him
annoying
in the
as
month
shit.
today.
I should have smoked that pitch before. Get this guy off the fucking mound, man. He's dealing.
Fought off foul. Comes up
Whoa.
empty. That's strike 2.
Late?
It looks like these
Fuck.
hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider.
Maybe.
But they've not been able
If he
to
does the right
commit to
animation.
one velocity and
Stop
stay
there.
High throw to first, and he can't reach it.
I'll test him.
Now around second,
I'll test
going
him.
for third.
Oh my god, he
to
made a
third,
throw.
And he's out, trying for 3.
There's 2 outs.
Runner on
I've
the first
gotta
and
be
one
smarter
gone.
than that.
Up now for
Oh, they bring
Milwaukee,
Eric Miller out again.
1 for 3. Swings through the fastball in the zone.
Oh, good timing. Come on.
Runner takes off. Ball misses.
No.
Throw to second, and he's out.
Well, you can get away a little bit with
No.
being so accurate when you've got such a great arm and you get rid of it quickly, and that's what happened right there. He made up for the lack of accuracy with excellent velocity. Nice job with the catch and throw right there.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Yep, that ball went out.
And that's outside. And the count is 3-1. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
Oh man. Oh,
Center,
I was all
On
over.
his way over.
Man, I'm all over Eric Miller.
brings it in. And that is the inning.
Fuck.
All set to start the 9th.
Damn, are we about to get shut out?
The DH, Sung-Yun Kwon.
Sandy is still on the Red
That's a base
Sox
hit.
after getting traded for Roman Anthony and Christian Campbell. I haven't seen Roman Anthony mentioned like anywhere. And he's not in the Marlins.
Joseph Ortiz up now for the Brewers.
At least he's not playing for them right now. So,
The tying run at the plate. Out to short.
damn, we just lost a series.
Throw to first is in time, and that'll do it. The Marlins win the last.
Yeah, 'cause, like, I'm definitely gonna play another series.
3-game series. Miller and a game.
Yeah, it's a solid series. It's a good team. It's a good Marlins team, which is nice because I might be going there. Free agency. But also like I have always said like I've always said I'm open to requesting a trade, but that's if like I need a reason, and like at the moment I don't really have a reason. But I have always said that something that would give me a reason is if we didn't end up winning the division for if that just happened. We are currently on a 6-year NL Central like winning streak, division title streak. We're looking really good for a 7th straight. So like I don't have a reason to do it. Damn, these all suck. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll do the token of durability. I mean, obviously, Lord knows I need it. Clark Schmidt at a 2.92 ERA, best in the team. They got me hitting 3rd. Kerstad has finally been called up. He's in the lineup. I don't know if someone's hurt or what, but Lawrence Butler is not in the lineup. And Kerstad is. Got a lefty first game. Reds are looking to make the playoffs. We're monsters this year. But they're 10 games up, above 500.
Billy
It's
Miller
definitely
getting ready.
playoff
Two
worthy.
rivals set to square off and leave it all on the field. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming your way next. Now it's the right fielder, Billy Miller. Miller in his 4th year, 25 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. And there's a ball.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You've got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Damn it, I would have guessed that. Well, I got good timing.
2 outs.
I heard that I got ball 1 though.
So
Kinda
the foul
fun.
ball makes it 1-2.
Go outside sweeper.
And he deals.
Ooh, I thought that was going to be a
2-2.
curveball for a second.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make
just
it an easy
early.
out.
Just early. The thing I do hate about
That's a ball.
that I'm not continuing the videos though is that I like the storylines I developed, like the Reds killer thing. I'm not gonna, I can't really continue that.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the
way I wanted to.
First base is going to have
I can
a
still
very
talk about
aggressive
it.
secondary lead.
Oh fuck! I was scratching my head.
Miller dives
Good.
back in safely.
With my left hand.
Runner takes off.
Nice.
Liner, base hit.
Do I try? Do I try?
Throw is high and over his
Yeah,
head.
got throw. Let's go.
And they hold him at second.
That is insane.
Man at first.
I saw the throw and I was like, "That's oh, he started all the way home." I don't know. I don't know if I knew it was going to be a bad throw right away. Nice.
Drive, base hit.
But, walk in a
Cut off, throw to second.
walk in a
and
base
he's
knock to start the
out.
game. So I said base knock and not a double.
1 out, base is empty.
Damn. Damn.
For strike 2.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off, see if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
Next offering upstairs.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Now
Good take.
missed.
Good take.
That's a good at bat right there.
I have a walk.
Early in
A
that
walk.
plate appearance. Works the walk.
A single and a
Jackson
walk. I was
Chourio
about to say
up
I
down
paused.
for the
I think
Brewers.
I'm not sure if it's I'm not sure if I got an RBI single or not. But
Here's the pitch. Runner goes
I may have.
in the dirt. Safe at second.
But either way, haven't got me
Was
out.
not close. And the go-ahead run is now in
Has not
scoring
got me out.
position. Runner goes again. That's ball 4.
no,
Throw to third, and he's out.
I
no.
really get the logic right there of trying to steal third. You've got to count where that hitter's most likely going to get a pitch to hit or he's going to walk. One thing is you don't want to be a distraction in his eyes if it is a pitch to hit. Fortunately, it was out of the zone and it was ball 4, but you get thrown out at third base. So kind of counterproductive to producing a bigger inning and maximizing the runners on base.
Back here at Great American Ballpark, we go to the 9th, and now the right fielder, Billy Miller.
Felix Bautista coming in for the save, and I'm leading off.
There's a swing and a
I was
miss.
hoping that was a
It's been
fastball.
tough for the offense so far, but
Bottom of
you
the
can't
zone.
get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Strike 2.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. It
Back-to-back
explodes out of the
splitters.
hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Next one in the dirt.
Looking to get something going.
Comes in
This is the
97
guy
mile
you
per hour
want to
fastball
play.
to
He's
dirt.
been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Bounce it off, still 1-2. That's down and in.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers just give up a first pitch single.
Oh, the minute I pressed X, I fucking knew.
Unremarkable performance in the loss.
I fucking knew. I think that's crazy to say I had an unremarkable performance when I had 2 walks and I went for 2. I just find that a little wild. I really do.
So 2 down, Billy Miller.
You reach base safely 3 times. That is a good game, no matter what way you cut it. That's so crazy to me.
Miller in his 4th year, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he's a former Gold Glove Award winner.
Wait, wasn't Maley, whatever,
2 outs, base is empty.
on the Reds before? For the majority of his career?
Now a
that's right,
into
Adam.
outfield.
Ball was torched,
Nabs
though.
and that'll do it.
Well, it was torched.
Jake Fraley, the next to hit for the Reds. The pitch. That one ripped.
Stop it! Gold Glover right there, baby.
Reds 1 away with a runner at 3rd.
One job here. Just do exactly what I did last at bat. Do what I did last at bat, and we're rocking.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been
That was outside.
in terms of the pitch count.
Cincinnati.
He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game.
You're going to boo after that one, too?
Misses. Now 2-0.
Oh, they are.
Interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now.
Whew,
doesn't
good
even
take.
matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because
Okay, not
teams
swinging
are
unless
really
I get a guess
aggressively
pitch.
building their bullpens. And ball
Wow,
4
pitch walk.
He's making things difficult
That's
for himself
wild.
right now out there on the mound, but his confidence should still be.
Ooh.
Move to first.
He's worried about me. He knows. I mean, he's a forward Brewer. He knows how I am on the base paths, man. I mean, I'm not sure if there's ever been an at bat where I haven't tried stealing.
That one hit to right. Fraley makes
Oh,
the
he
catch.
didn't get down, yeah.
Runner
Wow.
taps from 3rd. Throw
Nice.
is offline, and he scores.
I thought I was about to screw Churio over
Heston Kjerstad
and get into a fielder's choice. I thought that was getting down for a second.
Swing and a high fly ball left field.
I actually tried going back
He
to
makes the
second,
grab, and that is that.
but they kind of
And welcome back to the ballpark.
stuck me
Set
in
for
that
the bottom of the 3rd. And now the catcher comes up
animation,
to Freddie
going back to
Fermin.
first.
That's a base hit.
I think that was their first hit.
Still only
Damn,
1
4-2,
out here in
just
the
like that.
inning.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run
Lefty,
already
lefty
in
here.
this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Oh man, how was that early? 92? Was that early?
And a big swing and a miss.
That's not
See
good.
if you can go upstairs.
I don't know what to
Make
guess
sure you
against him. I'm
miss
gonna go low
up and
circle
out of the
change.
zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in
I
the
would want to go
zone, 'cause that's
sweeper,
where
but
you
apparently he
get
doesn't throw it a lot. This
1
is
out,
all
base
wrong.
is empty. That one not
Let's win it
close.
here.
Counts
Let's win it
full,
here.
3-2.
I love walks. Give me another one.
In the air, pretty deep
Hit
out
pretty
to center
good.
field. Hendrick has a beat.
Really?
It
Huh.
is 2 down.
A lot more. Oh, bases loaded.
With
1
away.
out.
Miller
Could
getting
break it
ready
open
to
here
hit.
late in the 7th. Ooh, this is a really good pitcher for them to have in the mound, not gonna lie. At the last.
Close,
Oh.
but called a ball.
That could go both ways, but I would call that a strike, to be honest.
Strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Good timing. It's a hard pitch to time up, too. That's kind of fucked up. But it would reward me.
0 all loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. And that's off.
Staying,
the inside
making
edge.
sure I stay ahead right here.
In
Is so
situations like
important.
these, the
I
air
guess this
can get
fucking guy.
really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
No, wait back, you son of a bitch.
Missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
You
And
son
it's
of a
fouled off. They'll do it again.
mother.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle of the
Good take.
Next pitch is outside.
Win it. Win it. Give me a slider. Give me an outside slider, please.
Hitter's got to be
Damn
ready
it.
to swing it.
Oh my god.
Chopped to
That's
the
staying fair
ground.
too. Let's go. Let's go. I'll take it, man. That's an RBI single in the books. That's the same as a fucking roast ball to the outfield that was hit too hard. The second guy couldn't get in.
It's
the same.
Right there was a team at bat.
Let's go, dude. You just gotta let that one go.
Arroyo throws to first
Let's
in
go.
time. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Let's go.
So 2
We love
down,
insurance
and
runs, baby.
so second and
We
third
love
occupied.
insurance
They go for the
runs.
intentional walk. Bases now loaded.
Let's go, Kurtz.
And there's
He's got 81
the first
RBIs
every
this year.
base.
He definitely should be able to get 100
Up now for the Brewers.
at this rate. How many home runs? 13. Well, there is 14.
Ball 4,
Oh, never mind.
and a run comes in
Was it
to
3-0? Oh, it was. I didn't realize
Something
that.
mess out there and now forces
Damn.
home a run with the wall.
We just
The
broke it
City's
the fuck
definitely
open.
getting away from him.
I mean, I said I had a chance to. I kind of did, you know.
On the ground,
not the way I was
third,
hoping.
Okada. They get the force. They limit the damage here. Base is empty, 1 away. Billy Miller up now for the Brewers.
Oh.
There.
Well, that's today's style of baseball
I mean,
right there,
that's just
right?
not happening.
Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the
Let's go.
plate.
That one lined to the left field, and that's base hit.
Oh my
The
god.
throw into
Stop.
second. Tag got him, and he can't scramble back in time.
I don't even know why, like, I
Way too
have
much
my
of a
hand on the left analog
turnaround
stick
Miller
in that, like,
had
situation.
a good day at the office.
Strong
This doesn't make
individual
sense.
day, a team
Stupid.
So
Yeah. No,
Right side,
way back, you
Encarnacion
fucking
Strand. He takes it himself to the bag and that'll
Nimrod.
do it.
God damn it.
Next for Cincinnati, Will Benson.
Give me a play at third here, please.
In the air, right field. And that ends the inning.
Good
So they-
snag. Good snag.
1 out, bases empty.
Yeah, Peloso.
Check
Damn.
swing, did he go?
I
Yes,
knew-
he did. Miller goes 5 feet 11 inches.
Bad.
A career batting average over 300.
See, like,
and he's a former National League
I
Gold
had to do
Glover.
that the first time.
just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called
Come on,
strike,
get down.
0-2 count.
Yeah.
Instead, it's
That died
1-1.
quick. Let's
Look
go.
for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
I missed it last at bat. Not that time.
1 gone, runner at first. Jackson Chorio up now for the Brewers. First offering, runner goes in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base.
Yeah, look at that at the bottom. Corey Seager collects 5 RBIs and loss versus Royals as a national. Crazy.
Runner on the go again.
Let's go.
That one's sizzling
Tiger.
on its way through to the outfield.
Tiger.
Run is in to score from second, and it's an RBI
That boy
single.
Jackson.
It's 1-1. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
Good Shohei. Jesus. That's probably a 2-point pitching war. 2.4 pitching war. I mean, me and Soto are like, you know, we're battling, but it's pretty firmly Soto right now. It's gonna be hard to.
Beozo back to work.
If he stays around an 1100 OPS, I mean, it's gonna be incredibly hard for me to.
But I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over aggressive. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at bat. They've given away too many at bats with easy outs.
And ball 1.
I'd really like to see him make an adjustment. Get more patient and start waiting for that right pitch. Not just the first pitch. I think that could make a big difference in this one.
Damn.
Quick reactions down there.
Ball was torched.
Those can be tougher than they look sometimes. There could be all kinds of.
Tobias Myers having a solid day. His ERA is getting low, man. He had the highest in the team at a point.
That's a hit.
Now he's probably getting close to a point where he's not even the highest anymore.
Back here in Cincinnati, we're at the top of the 8th. Up now for Milwaukee, Billy Miller.
Tony Santos, his first batter out of the pen. Big AB trying to get some insurance runs here. Up 3-2.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's
good timing.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that.
I thought it's a little early though, to be honest.
They're going to pitch around him, and when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become
rewarded by good timing that time.
Aggressive and chase out of the
That's a little late that time too. It's weird. But I'll take it.
So next, it's the Brewers cleanup hitter, Jackson Chourio.
Ooh.
Check on the runner, and he's back safely. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike.
Whew.
Throw, save. Runner goes again. On the ground. The throw to first.
We're there easy.
First out in the top of the 8th. The throw is off.
We needed it.
We needed it. And they lead by 2. So now here's the Reds cleanup hitter, Matt McClain. Base hit.
This is why I said we needed it. Uribe always allows base runners. It's so crazy. Oh, his whip is below a 2 now, though. Still a high 1.
Lifted to left, and
like, there we go. Let's have 2 base runners, but he gets the save with no runs. It's crazy. That's the save.
3-game series.
It's 32nd.
Miller did a good job in the win.
Tobias Myers. Tobias Myers might be flirting with a Hall of Fame career, dude. Not gonna lie. He's got an insane win-loss. In like all my years here. Like a very, very good win-loss. Let me go check what his career win-loss is. He's had quite the career. He's been our ace. He's been from our ace all the way to our 5th guy in the rotation. Like, he's been a lot for us. He's our ace last year, and now he's our 5th guy this year. Yeah, he's 67 and 18 in his career. 30 years old. Okay, never mind. I thought he was younger. But like crazy. 13 and 4, 16 and 3. 2027 was injured, I guess. 14 and 1, 13. Like, doesn't have more than, except for 2024, which was a real life season. He went 9 and 6. But in every simulated year, he's had no more than 4 losses. And in every single season where he's played a full season, he's had 13 or more wins. Crazy. I mean, he would need that. Yeah, I don't know. He gets lucky with run support a lot, but he still does pitch very well as well. I'm gonna play another. Okay, this is the 4-game set at St. Louis. Potentially could be my last. Here. What's just happening? Got Luzardo to start. Ugh. That sucks. Oh, let's go with the Baby Blues. The Seattles. Track the Seattles. 76 and 39. Sheesh.
Billy Miller, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Next for the Brewers, Billy Miller. In the
Stay
air,
fair.
left field down the line.
Let's go.
And it jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double. Jackson Chorio up now.
I love a first pitch hit against the lefty. Just get the fucking at bat out of my way, you know. Ah, damn it, I'm out.
Lazardo with a
Oh,
throw
good. Bad throw.
Miller back on a dive.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a...
He's trying for third.
Damn.
This one in
That was
the air.
loud. I honestly, to a point, when I go coach baseball, it's fun to like hit ground balls and fly balls and stuff. So I'm kind of looking forward to it a little bit. Might hit some balls off the tee afterwards.
Heston Kjerstad up now for the runner takes off to the right side.
Just to know that I still got it.
That ends the inning, and they limit.
Hey, we'll take a 1-0 first.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position.
And tied now.
And now it's going to be Jonah Bride.
That's why we take the 1-0 first.
And a base hit. Walker is waved home.
Damn it.
The throw's offline. He's
One of the very few times I've made a bad throw today.
All over that one.
Oh, we took the lead there.
The other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Miller jumps out of the way of ball one.
Damn, that's a good circle change. One job here. I didn't even realize we were on third, less than 2.
This is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can.
Gotta get the ball in play.
Innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next
No.
one.
That's the exact kind of pitch I need to put in play.
With a runner at third as we play game 1 of this 4-game series.
I don't know why I check swung.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner.
I feel like I didn't check swing. I may have like I don't know. I feel like I swung.
Very frustrating for
I feel like I held
him,
up.
sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Or like pressed it long enough to. I don't think that should have been a check swing. I don't know if I would have made contact, but damn, now it's 6-5.
He's going to need to get some quick outs.
And another lefty. Great. Thanks. Oh,
on the other way, hauls it in, and is 2 away.
I should have been all over that. I'm telling you, so the inside lefty fastball, I don't see them until last second.
You feel like you've done everything right, but in this game of baseball,
okay, I'm making up for the one earlier. Making up for the one earlier. He's out. That's a big throw.
Up now for Milwaukee.
And we're down 11-5. I mean, we kind of got the division locked up, but like, you really need a top 2 seed. Getting a bye would be huge.
Started in and
to not have to face
on the outside edge, just changing planes.
I think that's what led us like
especially for a left
making such a good run last year. Because I think we lose to the Phillies, honestly, if we aren't able to like trot out an advantage at pitching. It's like they had to throw like their 3 or 4
teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit.
Which for us, throwing our 1 is a big deal because Tobias Myers was our 1.
And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Up
Damn.
the middle. Nice grab.
I should just let it go. I didn't even time that well. I thought I did.
So 2 away with nobody on. Next for Milwaukee, Billy Miller.
Faced nothing but lefties this year. They used 2 lefties to pitch this entire game. Just went from Lazardo to this fucking guy. Damn it, bro.
And the Cardinals take this one in a blowout.
But that sucks. Like I've spent all this time maxing out my verse right attributes. I fucking don't even face a righty that game. That's crazy.
Billy Miller is on a tear. First and second, no outs.
Yeah, 4 home runs away from my first 30-30 season.
Leaderboard for batting average.
2 home runs away from setting a career high. Yeah, that's bad. Can't move on. Disregard it. Act like it didn't happen.
Strike 2.
Sometimes being lucky
good timing,
is
yeah.
a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Oh.
Right side could be 2.
No way.
And that's 2.
God damn.
Nobody out. Runner at
What a
first.
turn. 3-3. Holy shit. They're fucking top of the third, guys.
Taps
Oh,
out
just
plate.
early.
Miller recently taking home Player of the Month honors.
Nice. Over Juan Soto?
Ball.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive.
I mean, we're
work
both in
at
the same
dish,
league.
And I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat
No.
like this in the lineup.
No.
On the ground, right side. Rogers
I mean, at least they
throws
moved
to
him over,
first,
but-
and one away in the top of the third.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The
Well, we got a
job was
lead.
to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score.
I think we had a lead
go-ahead
last
run.
game, though.
That's exactly what happened. So you better believe your teammates are happy with you.
Lost
after
12-5.
that at bat.
That's a hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle.
Oh, that's
We
cool.
saw the numbers coming into the ball game.
Yeah,
But
so it's
all
going to be
he's
a
trying
fight
to do at this point is help
to
his
get
team
that
win.
bye, obviously. Mets are right on their ass, and then we're kind of right on the Dodgers' ass, but the Dodgers have been pretty decent. You know, couple game lead.
Graceffo back to work. Pitch misses there, and that is ball one.
Ah! That sucks.
Comes up
Oh,
empty.
come on.
That's
Really?
strike two.
Well, pretty clear to me.
I was so focused on timing that one after missing the one before.
Pitch that you can
I
handle.
didn't even watch.
Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Bad game.
Bottom of the
Bad
sixth
series.
inning. Here's
Bad
the
series
second
for me so
baseman,
far, but
Brendan Rodgers.
just a rub 9-3 this game. Hopefully we can hold it. Nah, 9-3 I think we will.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Damn, I got this fucking... This guy just threw a million pitches yesterday. Oh, he probably has like starter stamina.
Miller.
Because look at his energy right now.
That one inside.
He threw like 50 plus pitches the last game.
And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in count.
Sorry, I'm making a text about baseball for coaching.
He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Ah! Oh! Damn it. Get through.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Gets it to first.
He's out.
One up, one down.
Shit.
2 outs.
Wow, bases loaded.
Bases
He's
full.
still on the mound.
Miller will hit next.
Like, they refuse to take this guy out
with 3 ground
in
outs
games
and a
that, like,
strikeout.
he's their innings
first
eater
offering
out of the
is
pen.
fouled off.
That's what it seems like to me. He was in the game up 12-5 last game, and now he's in the game down 10-3.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Now 1-1.
The guy at the plate could recognize
eating
slider out
innings.
of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of
No.
perception. He knew right
Yeah,
away
good
it was an off-speed
timing.
pitch.
That was a 14-3 pitch, bro. Like, come on. That was a career-tying.
Cut out and missed, struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse.
Fuck, man. Bad
Miller
series.
with a
Man.
forgettable showing in this one.
This wasn't his finest hour.
1 for 10. You for real? 1 for 10.
Billy
All they're
Miller
doing is
with
throwing
the
fucking lefties, bro. Get this hog set dude out of the.
Next
Oh my
for the
god,
Brewers,
it's another
Billy
fucking lefty.
Miller,
You
one of
can't
the
make this
best
shit up.
RBI guys in the game this year. Right
Fuck
now,
the Cardinals,
second
bro.
in the NL. That's off the mark, and that's ball
God,
1.
this is insane. I think I got hit my first at bat against Luzardo, and then it's just been downhill ever since.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
He did not just throw that.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
Oh my god.
Good change up right there. 2-2 now.
We got a full count.
Kerstad back in the lineup.
Swing
No!
and a
What the?
chopper out
How
to
is it the
short.
contact I get?
The throw to first, 2 away.
Fuck, man.
1 out, base is empty. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. The other way. Base hit.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at-bat.
Miller now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1.
And swing and miss.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. Just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Next pitch is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Christian Campbell collects 6 RBIs. Win versus Mariners. Wow. Ooh.
Swing and a ball drilled in the
Really?
air towards right center field.
It's just a lazy.
Makes the catch for the out.
Wow.
And first pitch
Jesus.
fastball is
Fuck.
in for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting
Crazy
it
spot.
to be better than it actually was.
Chop to the left
I
side.
cannot get a hit, man.
And that will end the inning.
Oh my god.
2 outs.
I cannot get a hit against this goddamn
and up
team.
Next for St. Louis, Jonah Bride.
This is insane.
The throw to third.
Got him. Got him.
There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 8th. Up now for Milwaukee, Billy Miller.
Nice.
And there's a rocket into the
Nice.
outfield. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. And he
Finally, man.
From the bullpen.
Is that another lefty?
Well, that started
Holy
and ended
shit.
pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice job of driving that
There's
pitch
literally,
the
they have
other way
thrown,
on a
this is
line.
game 3 of the series. They have thrown one pitcher that was not a lefty.
Going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always
Literally
translate
one.
into the-
Runner takes off.
There's
the
for
third.
one at bat
Squirts
for me.
away a little bit. Throws. Save.
I don't know how-
That's a stolen base.
It's like, Ridiculous.
And down on strikes. And there's one down.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Lawrence Butler up now for the Brewers. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Takes an inside pitch and just fillets it over there to left field. And that's all he had to do is get something to the outfield grass to push that run across.
Luis Ariz stands in. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. One out, base is empty. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Miller, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. So next it's the Brewers cleanup hitter, Heston Kjerstad. The 0-2. Runner takes off. This one in the air, center field. Scott sizing this one up. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. So a man at first. And now the center fielder, Lawrence Butler. Kicks and fires. There goes the runner.
There,
For
nice.
Second,
Right,
save.
steal number 35. 38. Never mind.
Here comes a 3-2. Runner goes
there.
again. Soft contact in
Nice.
the air. Looked to shorten his swing that time, and it pays off.
I wonder if
that
that happened because I was stealing. Like he was covering the bag and like he wasn't in the spot. He would have been.
That's a good job right there. You had two strikes out. You just got to battle.
Miller was a big contributor for them in the win.
That boy
Impressive
Uribe.
work at the dish, Boog.
I'd say 6'5". Oh, no, 6'3". Yeah, I needed that game. Can I face a, or do they have another fucking
Next for
starting
Milwaukee,
lefty? Thank
Billy
you.
Miller,
Jesus.
having a nice year in terms of power.
It's only the second
Right now
righty I
he's
faced all
seventh in the
series.
NL in home
4-game
runs.
series.
And
I'm
look
saying
out.
that. And he
That
pegs
one
me
ran
first
in,
pitch.
got him.
That's
Now the Brewers clean up.
Pretty
hitter,
wild.
Jackson Chorio.
pretty wild.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's two away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Damn, Kjerstad's on a 10-game hitting streak.
Heston Kjerstad.
That's funny. This man said, ooh.
In the air, left side.
Yeah, this definitely hit
And
well.
that is that. Ready
Yeah, this
to
will be
go
my
for the
final
last
game,
half
though.
of the inning. And stepping in for the
I believe this is the
Cardinals,
final game of the
Joe
series, so.
Risser.
This will be my final game.
On the ground. And that squirts through.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage.
We're
count.
struggling
Not much
in
to
the
this one
Seattle
other than
baby
just a
blue.
willingness to go the
Maybe
other
that's
way
the
and
thing.
put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Ripped towards
Damn.
third. Sends it across to first. And that is the... Welcome back. And take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Outside low. And that's ball one.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That's a little bit low.
Bad call, Blue.
Tighten things up a little bit.
Damn. I gotta let that go.
And that is strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him.
Damn, it's a makeup call.
And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Good timing.
And the righty deals. Pitch misses there, and a full count now. That one misses. So
I love walks.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
No outs. Runner at first. Up now for Milwaukee, Jackson Chorio. Runner on the move. In the dirt, blocked.
Hit by pitch and a walk
And
this game.
there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Runner goes again. On the ground,
Scoring.
right side, sneaks through.
Hi, boy, Chorio.
Around from second is the tying run. And it's an RBI single. It's 2-2. No outs.
Took a lead, 4-2. 3 for 16 this series. Rough. But having an okay game. I went 2 for 5 last game. Probably more, there's more than first two games where we lost.
Ortiz.
You know, playing better the last 2 games where we won the last one.
And that's
Damn.
the knees.
Ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Damn.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Throws him with a backdoor slider.
At
Set for the
91.
last half of the 7th. And now the right fielder, Jordan Walker.
91 mile per hour backdoor slider on 1-2 count.
And that's a base hit.
Ugh. Shane Bieber's still out there, but that might have been.
Any better than that.
That
Showed
might
a
have been
willingness
flash
to
guy.
drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Little chopper rolls foul.
88 miles an hour. Oh wow, he does throw that sinker pretty slow.
Just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th.
That's out.
Good call. Yes.
Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit.
Down to the last out. Fuck yeah.
Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2
Jackson
on.
Chorio, it's one of the best hitters in
Away.
baseball.
Big spot, and here comes Jackson
We got
Chorio.
deuces.
The Brewers down to their final stride.
Oh, he's got to run it out. Wait, he might be able to.
Throw to first.
No, he fired that shit.
Hold on to win a nail-biter. Stranding the winning run on base.
Oh, wait.
Miller with an
We tied?
unremarkable performance in the loss. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
Okay, I didn't know we tied. Yeah, I'm probably going to end it there. Gonna make some food before I have to go coach. Might shower. Yeah, finish in 3:30. I had 6 home runs this stream, 2 inside the Parkers, which is pretty wild. Didn't really light it up. Team is still rolling. Still have a 12.5 game lead in the division. I think we're looking pretty. You know, we've all but locked up. You know, the NL Central for a 7th straight year. What? Oh my God. That's funny. I saw upgrade costs for contact and I saw 25 and I almost shit myself. Is there like a day to like? So okay, yeah, some that day. Yeah, we got a 3-game set against the National. I mean, this would probably be a better spot to end, just because like the the bye, not the bye, the day off, but. But no, this is right before a homestand, and then we'll have a road trip. Okay. No, we'll stop here. Yeah, mid-August. Mid-August. So let me save the file. And yeah, that'll be it for the stream. I stream later. Guy coach at 4 p.m. So give myself a little bit of time before I have to go. All right, yeah, that's it. See you guys. Damn, 4.5 hours.